There we go. My music. I caught it before it screamed at us too much. Corinth Riven is worth, yeah, if you like the Corinth, it has pretty good Riven stats, pretty high stats. Let's get Musa and T-Spin here. You're gonna have to explain this rage bait, Musa.
Okay. So.
Hello?
Well, you see, the thing is, that's a gating build with his stacks, right? And so not getting hit 50% of the time is actually better than a 90% reduction, because it's like at level cap, 90% reduction won't work, but the 50% dodge will.
I see the vision.
And also T-Spin is a little stupid, but you know. I just made that up on the spot. I'm assuming that's what he was thinking.
Yeah, that is entirely what I was thinking, so.
Also, would you believe the neighbor guy is already on the talk quest?
What a fucking Chad, holy shit. Okay. Guess he's enjoying the game then.
Yeah. He's ready for MR2, but he's on the cooldown from the test.
You guys can go back to him if you were, because I know you were in that channel with him. I ripped you away.
No, he's doing the talk quest, so I'd rather him not have us talking.
Yeah, it would actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
Very nice.
Also, T-Spin, can you put down your grenade, please, or...
Oh, yeah. You know, I forgot that's the thing we're doing.
That guy started yesterday, for context, for those of you listening. There was a guy on yesterday's stream that asked me if he should start playing Warframe, and I essentially told him yes, and he started like immediately. And apparently he's now on the talk quest already. What a chat. What are you guys doing? Lara or something?
Yeah, we're just doing some leveling.
I've got to put like 5 Omniform on my Nidus to make all my builds fit.
I'm gonna go do this sortie because it looks quick. Forgot I have not done the Archon hunt as well. I gotta do that before I forget. It's the only weekly.
I was hoping that when you dragged us, it would trigger a like Cascade to spawn up or something. Streamer luck.
No, I gotta press my stream deck button for that.
Yeah, I was really hoping you dragged us into this chat because of a Cascade or a defense or something.
I dragged you in because of the rage bait Nidus build.
Not as crazy as you originally thought it was, though.
Isn't he also like the easiest persistent stream ever though? With his link giving him stats immediately, and then max health.
Yeah.
That also seems like less work than keeping stacks up when they're constantly losing them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on, T-Spin, defend yourself.
What's up, Vader?
No, I don't really have an argument for that.
Make up some bullshit. That's what I do. Because you see, the thing is, Nidus' passive doesn't get turned off by nullifiers, but Persistence does. So that's why.
Oh, yes, I see. I never considered...
That is true. You know, those invisible nullifiers are a bad problem.
Got Vader and Raider. And rhymes. Alara, how you doing?
Also, you spend time to extract.
Is it?
I like how you have to give him like a run by run on how Alara works.
He's just locked in. You know?
Spotted.
I was too busy killing the acolyte.
Prepare to defend.
The Acolyte's been dead for 30 seconds.
You know, that's
This will take a moment.
you have a fair point.
I was like, that's a valid point, but had you considered Sprodlings?
Well, you know, the basicist does go burr, and sometimes you just gotta keep shooting.
He's lost in the sauce.
What channel's it in, Ice? I'm not seeing a question. General? What?
Continue to defend.
Did you ping me?
Stay focused.
And is your name Ice in the Discord?
Approaching.
Oh, there you go. I see him. Possible to take a screenshot of a game with the game screen and just have transparent background for image. Hold on. Let me get out of this mission first, or at least get to the next part.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Is it possible to take a screenshot in game with a green screen and have just transparent background for images? I can't. Oh yeah, that's what I do for. That's what I do for my thumbnails. You just need a background removing tool. Like I use my thumbnail software Canva to do that, although it's a paid feature. You just need to find any background removing software essentially.
Yeah. And he's been my weapons are at rank 29, so I'm gonna do one round of VSO.
And I don't even have to do it. Man. I literally just press one. I literally just press a button called background remover, and Canva automatically takes out the background of the green screen. That's what I use for basically all my thumbnails. I don't know if you can. You might be able to find a paid, I mean, a free version of that somewhere.
Yeah, there's a service called remove.bg, and I think you can also use Google's like AI thing. Both of those can do it.
You know what I have used? I have used remove.bg, I think, because I used it for the some of the Twitch icons. Yeah, so maybe see if I don't know if they have a like an image size limit though, but yeah, see if you can use remove.bg. Ice might do it if you don't want to get Canva
I think it's
Pro.
limited to yeah, I think it's limited to 10 AP. But yeah.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I love doing like a level 4 mission, and Lotus has the voice line of the odds were against us, and I'm like, were they? I don't know about that.
Another job well executed.
Any plans for stream tonight? I'm gonna delete T-Spin's Nidus. Other than that, no idea. What's up, Blitz? He just sent me out. He just sent me something else. I assume diabolical.
This one's not as crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Decent persistence build. You could still benefit on from Omorori on persistence with the like chance to not get hit. Like you could replace. I mean, depending on what other healing factors you might have, you could replace Ravenous. Unless that's your only source of like persistence healing.
On this build, it's one of two.
Yeah, strain consume.
I'm also getting healing from strain consume. I also kind of want to keep the 4 for insatiable because it makes it incredibly easy to maintain stacks.
Yeah. Yeah. You would basically just need to change. Holy shit. Okay, Catchy Band just dropped 10 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you, Catchy. Appreciate you. Wow, that was unexpected. Jesus. Who all got subs here? Yeah, very nice. Thank you very much, Catchy Band. Always generous. What was I saying? Yeah, pretty much the only thing you would change on the sub build is just change it over to make sure you're modding for Toxin, waiting to scale up the Toxic Lash Toxin dots. Other than that, the core principles of this Acid Shells build are essentially the same. Been a while. Hey, well, I mean, you don't owe me any money ever, so I appreciate whenever you do. I am building my Nidus. Should I copy that build? If you want a... Depends on how you use Nidus. Like for me, my primary use case of Nidus is for buffing my teammates, so I go for a super juiced strength Bright Bonnet Nidus build in that scenario. But this build, aside from Strain and Consume, is a bit niche depending on your companion setup. But aside from that, this is a decent persistence build for like endurance tankiness. If you're trying to like go solo Nidus or just survive super high levels, yeah, this would be good. This is not my build. This is T-Spin's build, but yeah, it's good.
Do you have a command to link your Nidus build for doing like alchemies and stuff?
If you're talking about like Bright Bonnet, I have a video on that. If you guys want the Nidus build that I would primarily use for buffing my teammates, I have a YouTube channel on YouTube video. I mean, obviously I have a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube video on the Nidus Bright Bonnet setup that I did last month. If you want to check that out.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had a chat command for it.
Not for the Nidus one, no. Probably one I should add. But yeah, if you just look up Unified Codex, Bright Bonnet Nidus stuff. Technically, I have two Nidus videos because I have an older one too. That's just more survival-esque. But to watch the newer one for the Bright Bonnet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Catchy. Take the corrosive down to talk. No, that's not how those work. When you're using acid shells on site for electric or on Saren for toxin, you don't have to use pure electric or pure toxin to benefit from the toxin or electric mods. Any percentage of toxin or electric mods that you're using in the builds, even if they're part of a combined element, will still scale up the individual elemental damage. So if you mod like prime and charge shells and a toxin mod to make corrosive, for example, you'll still benefit from the charge shells for the electric scaling on site or from the toxin for the toxin scaling on Saren, even though it's combined. So you don't have to mod for the single element now. You just need to make sure that you have the toxin or electric mods on there. What's up, neighbor? We got the new guy in the chat again. I heard you're on the Nata quest already. Very nice. What are your thoughts on Venado Prime? It's a very usable, influence weapon. The addition of the free Tau status procs makes the generic influence build go even harder than it usually does, so it works. Hertzig Rhino, the build you use when you use them, or do you use something else? I would change Circumvent, to be honest. Circumvent is actually... I wanted to show it in that video partially because it's new arcane, to be honest. But in terms of mathematical optimization, it's not actually ideal because adding just another flat 1,000 armor on top of the already thousands and thousands that Parasitic gives you is not really actually doing a whole lot. So it'd be better to use something like Augmented, for example. But other than that, you can use the same build, yeah. Valence is cold. I still use electric inhibitor. Swap my valence. That's the way it's talked to my neck. That's one thing I don't remember. Because the valence element is calculated as base damage for the purpose of weapon scaling. Musa, do you remember if having a toxin or electric progenitor actually scales toxin or electric acid shells? Because I don't know if it matters.
It does. At least the arbitrations guide says it does.
Okay. That makes sense. I wasn't sure because those elements are also coded as base damage. Like when you mod elements onto a Nemesis weapon or a not nemesis. That's the fucking Lord of the Rings term. Adversary weapon. It calculates off of that, so I wasn't sure if it also calculated as normal elemental. So yeah, you would want to use an electric Sobek on site and a toxin Sobek on Saren then. So just put a valence on and swap it as you need. The Archon shards, this should be the same as in the video, I think. I would imagine. I don't remember if I changed them. Oh, actually, no, I changed them because I was doing a test. These are the wrong shards. In fact, I'm glad you mentioned that. I gotta change these back. I was testing persistence bug on Overguard, so I need to actually swap these back. Hold on. Just run whatever I was running in the video. I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. It's probably just like strength or duration or some shit. Yeah, probably just a ton of strength. Yeah, so right now it's 4 strength and 1 equilibrium shard. Wondering why it's so cheap? Because the Venado's not vaulted. Caliban is not vaulted. Any primes that are actively farmable in the game are always going to be cheaper because there's no scarcity. You can infinitely farm them because there's still an infinite amount of relics in the game for them because they're not removed. Check my inbox. What? Jesus Christ! Aren't these 100 plat each? You just sent me 10 domestic mood drones. More drones for the dojo to crash T-Spin's Switch when he loads in.
I hope to never be on that console again.
Any tips on farming credits? Depends on where you are in the game. If you're a newer player, the only real credit farm you have access to is the index. If you're a bit farther in the game, you can do the Legasite cache or Legasite harvest cache credit farm method with Chrome and all that. You can look. I don't have a video on it, but if you look up, oh, I just realized my webcam's not active on YouTube. My bad. There we go, YouTube. Now you can see me. Sorry about that. If you look up Legasite harvest credit farming, you'll see guides on that. It would be better to watch a video than have me explain that. And then there's also Profit Taker if you want to invest in a good like Chroma setup and weapons to do Profit Taker, that's my preferred credit farm. The way that I keep my credits up now basically is just I always keep a credit booster active and I get a lot of passive credits just from the long Fisher runs that I do. Like we did a endless we did a 105 wave defense Fisher speed run the other day with a credit booster and a credit blessing, and we got like 9 million credits, and that was technically 9 million credits in the amount of time that it took was not good because it was like almost 2 hours. It was like an hour and 40 minutes, and that's a long ass time to get 9 million credits. But it was 9 million credits as a side bonus. Like it wasn't a credit farm. We were there for relics and for steel essence and all that kind of stuff. So getting 9 million credits on the side as a completely passive bonus was pretty nice. But if you want to directly farm credits, my favorite method is Profit Taker, especially on double credit weekends. Really, the only time that I hard farm credits is when it's a double credit weekend, because then I have a double credit weekend with a double credit booster, and I get a credit blessing, and then I go do, a few hours of Profit Taker and get, 100 mil or whatever. There is also the esoteric sweaty Chrome secure Electa method, but that's like a super mechanically intensive grind. But you can get like 500 million credits in a matter of hours if you do that method, but it's very specific.
You can also do the tech route safes.
Yeah, that's what I already said that. And no, 500 million credits is not hyperbole. You can actually get like 500 million credits in a matter of hours on a double credit weekend using that method.
Yeah, I think Ryogi went from 100 million to credit cap, well, the visible credit cap in a single day.
Yeah, that's crazy. Double credit weekends come around fairly compared to, you know, like double resource weekends. Yeah, they're double credit weekends and double affinity weekends are fairly common. There's multiple every year. I don't know when the next one's gonna be, but we're gonna have multiple this year. I can tell you that because we always have multiple every year. So just look out for those. Where you get many tank drones, you have to go to the market. We can buy them. If you go to the market and just type in drone, you can see a bunch of these. I'll be honest, Catchy.
How much range?
I would prefer you, if you're going to spend 1,000 plat on 10 extra drones, I would prefer that you either use that to make more plat for yourself, like you could invest 1,000 plat, or you could spend that on new players. I'm just saying, you know, maybe send like 5 new players a 30-day resource booster would be the same cost as sending me 10 drones.
Sorry, T-Spin, what was your question?
How much range are you running?
235.
Okay, so the same as me.
Yeah, there's not that much divergence in the build.
There's honestly not a whole lot you can change about the Wisp augment nuke.
Like, try our prop taker's better, but I suck at prop taker. Prop taker compared to what? If you're talking about the sweaty method, like the 500 million in this one day method, nothing beats that if you do it right. But if you're talking about like index, yeah. My favorite credit method is the profit taker, especially because you also get charisma toroids, which you can turn in for little duck standing, which you can turn into. I usually buy the melt arcane, and I sell those for like 100 plat a set. $21K right now. Brother-in-law hooked me up. Very nice. I mean, that doesn't change my point. 1,000 plat is still 1,000 plat, but yeah. I would much prefer that you give that to players who actually need it.
Codex, did you do some trading last night, or are you still broke?
Oh, I'm still broke. I got 545.
For once, I have more platinum than Codex.
Do you want me to change that right now? Don't make me.
Do you have iotans to sell me or something?
What the fuck is it with you and iotans? So bad to find the
run out of capacity.
I'm so bad to find the keys for Legacy caches. Use Orkanai, build the Parallax ship, and equip the Orkanai ship ability, and then once you find the cache, pop Orkanai, and it will always find the key because the key is always within 100 meters of the cache.
And use Primed and Animal Instinct if you don't want to do that.
Fastest way to get Orkan reactors and catalyst. Fastest way would be to farm platinum and just buy them because they're only 20 plat each. If you mean non-platinum ways, rank up your Nightwave, get some Nightwave credits, and oh, hold on, I can't view the store here. If you go to your Nightwave, you'll see that they offer catalysts and reactors, but you should not actually buy these because a catalyst or a reactor costs 75 credits. But if you buy aura mods like this one's actually one of the best ones to get, corrosive projection. This is only 20 credits instead of 75, so you could buy 3 of these for 60 credits instead of 75. Sell these for 10 to 20 platinum each, and then you could use that platinum to buy. Well, I guess we're back to platinum. You could use that platinum to buy 2-3 of them instead of spending more credits to only buy one of them. Basically, either way, it's platinum. I mean, you can't farm reactors and catalysts. There's no like mission you can do that like drops reactors and catalyst over and over again. So it's the only way to get an infinite amount of them is platinum.
And do your 1999 calendar. Sometimes they have it.
Yes, there is ways to get limited amounts, but there's not ways to get an unlimited amount of them. Like I said, so if you're like, oh, I need 20 of these, you can't like go like, oh, here's a capture mission that drops reactors. You just have to buy them.
Or doesn't have capture prime.
Not for real. What is this, G-Span?
That's the Helmet's Charger build that goes with the Nidus build.
How do I get the you unlock this backroom area after you do the hex quest. You just gotta keep playing through the main story quest, and you'll eventually get it for free. Doesn't Descendia runs normally have catalyst blueprints as well? Normally, no. They sometimes do. It's somewhat frequent, but it's not a guarantee. Again, to clarify, what I said was there's no way to infinitely farm catalysts and reactors. Yes, there's occasionally alerts or the calendar or Descendia or Sordia or whatever that you can get a catalyst or reactor from, but you cannot farm them infinitely. You cannot go and farm 20 catalysts. You cannot go and farm 20 reactors. You might get 1 or 2 from occasional weekly sources, but you can't farm them. The only farm for them is platinum. Do I have an extra Korra? Yes, I do, but I'm not selling her right now because she's currently unvaulted, so she's not worth as much. Somebody just said there's a Cascade up. You liar. Actually, well, this is expired. You might not be lying. You might just be slightly ahead of me.
Cascade? Cascade? Cascade?
Well, I don't see one yet, but this conjunction says expired, so it's probably about to reset to the Cascade that he said. Unless he's trolling me.
If my mic could properly pick up oinking noises, I'd be doing that right now.
Yep, there it is. There's a Cascade.
Creaming and screaming. T-Spin, if you say you're getting sleepy, I'm going to bomb your house.
I'm definitely not tired right now.
Sabanu. Is there a weapon that gives shields? Yes, if you use the Rock to Dark Dagger, it gives you shields on, what is it? Shields on hitting enemies affected by radiation damage, I believe, and it has innate radiation damage, so it's just basically constantly giving you shields.
Yeah, it's a great slime weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you. When equipped, reduces enemy detection range by relevant blah 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 blah. Damage to enemies affected by radiation stats effects leeches 5% of the damage of shields. And again, it has radiation built in, so.
T-Spin, you're time to go.
Don't copy that build that you just saw, by the way. That was a unique build. You can just use the generic influence setup if you want. But yeah, Rock to Dark Dagger, infinite shields basically. Makes it very easy to keep your shield gate up. Do you recommend finishing Steel Path Star Chart? Yes. For multiple reasons. One, if you don't finish your Steel Path Star Chart, that means that you don't have access to all the missions. So if you happen to need to do a farm somewhere, and you don't have that node cleared yet, then you're going to have to go and do it anyway and take the time to clear it as opposed to just get it all done. That way you have the whole star chart available to you for farming. Also, a lot of people aren't aware of this, but finishing your regular and your Steel Path star chart actually gives you mastery. If you look right here, the regular star chart and the Steel Path star chart both give you 27,519 mastery, so finishing both of them gives you 55,000 mastery. Because every mission that you do for the first time gives you a little bit of mastery. And the junctions give you 1,000. Now, one of the best ways to unlock your Steel Path Star Chart in a more rewarding fashion and a randomized fashion is to do your incursions. when you have the, you won't see this when you have Steel Path turned off, as you see her disappears. When you turn on Steel Path, there's this new drop down here called Steel Path Incursions. If you do incursions, typically the way that the star chart works is that you're only allowed to play missions that you have the node connected to. So if you don't have Sedna unlocked yet, for example, you can't play any missions on Sedna because you haven't pathed your way to Sedna. But any incursions that are up, you're allowed to play those missions even if you don't have that mission unlocked yet. And completing the incursion version of the mission counts as unlocking the planet, like or unlocks the mission rather. So it completes the mission node, and it gives you 5 steel essence. So you get randomized completion and you get extra steel essence on top of it. So make sure that you're doing your daily incursions for those of you that have not finished your Steel Path star chart yet. Yeah, I have Azorus builds on my YouTube channel. What do you, well, I'll show you. This website right here is the site that I use. To check live information. Zal. Very useful website. It shows you all of the currently active fishers. It shows you all of the currently active alerts, the bounties from all of the open world areas. Shows you the day-night cycles. Shows you Darvo's deal, the current arbitration, events that are up, the active, everything in the game basically. Like this page shows you everything in the game that's currently active. I unlock Steel Path nodes by doing fishers. I don't think that's possible. Aren't fishers locked if you don't have the node unlocked, Misa? I'm pretty sure fishers are locked if you don't have the node unlocked. They changed that, used to be the case. Oh, well, that's also a decent way to do it then. All right, Musa and T-Spin, are we doing this? Cascade? Everybody dead? Hello? You guys there? Oh, he's AFK. All right. Guess T-Spin is too. Any tips on what to do at early MR levels? I'm currently MR2. The 2 missions are getting really hard for me. Watch these videos. Sounds like you need like gear advice then. Oh, wait a minute. That's... No, yeah, post on YouTube. There we go. Watch those videos that I just linked. They will make your gameplay experience much easier. Especially that new player loadout guide. If you're mainly... It sounds like you're saying that your current gear is not up to par. If you follow that new player loadout guide, you will absolutely obliterate the basic star chart. It's a long video, but trust me, it's worth the watch if you're having issues. I always liked Ash Prime, but I wanted to try a nuke frame. Do you have any recommendations? There's a lot of really good nuke frames. I mean, there's... Especially if you... Depending on whether you mean pure ability nuking or weapon nuking or both. Just, you know, Sevagoth, Zaku, Saren, Mirage, Gyre. Like, if you want one of my favorite super passive nuke frames, you can check out this Gyre build right here. Give her a try. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm back. Yeah,
I'm
Sonic
down
shoot
for
us
the
both.
Cascade. I'm down for the Cascade. I figured out that I ran out of defrosted chicken,
Please drink some
so
water,
I'm
you thirsty bitch.
microwaving some soup.
All right.
I sadly don't think I have enough time to do a Cascade.
This fucking guy.
Unless I leave before level cap.
Well, if anybody from chat wants to go to a long Cascade run, like at least 2 hours, hit me up.
Why do you hate us, T-Spin?
It's more of I have to wake up at 5 tomorrow to go to work.
Yeah, that's fair.
On a persistence build for Citrine, should I run Blessing or Impetus?
Blessing.
Yeah, Ice, you can go. Catchy, I'm gonna take Ice just because he,
Don't we have 2 slots?
yeah, but Chris
yeah,
is
you
also
got 2
going.
slots.
Oh.
Chris took a spot already. And I'm gonna take Ice. He says it's gonna be like 10 minutes though, but I don't think we've ever ran with him, so I'm gonna take him. Plus he's raided me a few times, so gotta repay the favor.
We could drop Codex from squad, so we have an extra slot.
Based? Alright, let's see here. You know what I have not done in a hell of a long time? Is there not a single... That's fucking crazy. Never mind. Not a single non-steel path exterminate up. I was gonna take thermal titania to that. I unironically have sight on a arbitration defense. How funny would that be? That's not the super ideal map.
Only Cascade weren't up.
I mean, the meta arbitration is more profitable than Cascade anyway.
Yeah,
But-
but have you considered that it's a Cascade? Like, what are you, a fucking loser?
Real. It's a site map too, yeah. But yeah, definitely would be decent. That's pretty funny. I wish you could tell the damn defense target to just fucking stay still, dude. It pissed me off, the defense AI. Oh, let me make sure that I already spent this week. Yeah, I did. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in steel path? Steel path, there we go.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Get a little bit of Holvania rep while we're waiting.
out your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill.
My favorite bow. And outside of AoE like Kubagrama, when you can make it work aiming-wise at least. It's a good question. Where's my favorite bow? In terms of performance, obviously it'd be like the Brahma or the Dread or Paris and Karnan, but in terms of feel, it might be the Rock de Cernos. Oh shit, I didn't even realize what the fucking bounty was. It's the... I totally ignored the sub-objective. I gotta do this damn cache. Oh wait, no, I don't. That's not the sub-objective. That's the explode on death. My god, I'm special. What am I doing, bro? Whatever, I'll open it anyway. I'm already here. It's Misa's fault. What game is this? Warframe? I am washed. You know, it's crazy how every time I'm washed, it's always you here, KJ. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're doing something to me.
Oh, you're doing something to me, alright.
Why do they keep spawning behind me, dude?
Hello there.
What's up, Psycho? Yeah, maybe you're washing me, KJ. Nice scrub bath. Is evade enough survivability for level cap Cascade? You're probably gonna want like rolling guard or some sort of shield getting on top of that just to deal with occasional AoE effect that might hit you. Guys, I think I need to see how funny this 300% sight might be.
And Psycho, that's just not possible. There's no one that does fissures for more than like 15 minutes. Codex is only ever cracked like 3 relics a day.
Yeah, hop in my Discord, Psycho. We have relic tags that you can use to try to group up. Alright, good, I'm not the host, so I can leave whenever I want. What do we got? Uriel, Wukong, Mag. Let's see what we can do here, shall we?
I thought Sight was still client bugged with the
In what way?
his bonus didn't apply to acid shells if you're a client.
Well, that's not good. Why is there a client site bore meta then? Is that why?
I don't know.
Is it like
Probably.
is it only acid shells, or you mean his bonus doesn't ever work?
Yeah, it's only acid shells.
I guess maybe that's why then. Tofu, thank you for the sub, appreciate you.
Continue to
I might not like to eat you because I don't like tofu, but I appreciate the sub nonetheless.
I mean, if we cover you in barbecue sauce and grill you a little bit.
Wow, my fire rate is slow as fuck right now. Forgot to change my arcane back, I think. I'm used to playing with a wisp. Also, what the hell? Give me my mushrooms. I feel like my Sobek is filled with mud. Why is it firing so damn slow, bro?
What a minute and a half of no wisp does to a man.
You can do whatever you want, Ice. I certainly wouldn't mind some Nova parts. And, ironically, not the chassis. I have too many of the chassis, which is the rare part, and not enough of the other parts. But I don't expect people to have that, so maybe it's whatever you want. I wouldn't mind Death Cube blueprints or their optics either. Cerebrum, I mean. I forget what Nova part it was I had the least of. There's one part in particular that I needed, and it wasn't the chassis. I'm getting down here.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I have like 10 of each of the Death Cube rare parts and then 1 of the common part.
I'm playing like a random, bro. 2 waves and I'm out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
He's a hater.
I mean, I also won't complain if you run the chassis, Ice, because I mean, it's not like I'm gonna mind if I get more of the rare part. It just doesn't give me any sets. But run whatever you want, whatever you need. Inviting you guys. Ice, can you message me again? I think I deleted your message on accident. What's your thoughts on the 1600% multi-shot Saren build? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about effective multi-shot with Zada's Whisper and Toxic Lash, or do you mean actual 1600% multi-shot? Whisper and Lash, yeah. I mean, it's nothing new. Yeah, it's funny. I am totally out of traces. I guess I already spent these all, huh? I sure did. I have a chassis.
If it was real 1600 multi-shot, between me and Codex, there'd be some multi-shot going on, I tell you that.
What's your opinion on Dante as a solo high damage dealing frame? Are there better frames for that besides Hildren? Yeah, there's plenty of frames that put out more immediate DPS than Dante. Especially if you don't mean only ability DPS like Mirage, you know, Saren of course. Gara is really good. She's also really tanky still. Like you can take Gara to just about anything. Is there a website or a method to farm relics efficiently and target specific frames or weapons? Most of the time, the locations that you farm relics don't really change depending on the frame because they all largely come from most of the same places. It's usually like captures and disruptions like the Uko inhibit capture and the Apollo disruption on Lua is the best for Axie relics. care about rolling tile set. If you get one that's bad enough to me that makes me care, then I'll roll it. Yeah, like last night I rolled it once and we got a better map. You think Mirage is one of the highest DPS from in like top 5 in terms of weapon DPS? Yes, it's hard to beat the amount of damage that Mirage can put out since he has 2 different multipliers. Especially if you're abusing Eclipse multipliers like on Contagion and whatnot. Or Glaives. The place to get sculptures, arbitrations, just do a really long arbitration. All right. All right, I'm putting the mission up. Do we want to grab anything like a credit blessing from you, Musa? I don't know if mine's ready
Yeah,
yet.
sure. I think mine is.
Well, mine would be too then if yours is up because we did at the same time. Yeah, I forgot you spend yours actually.
Yep.
Gonna be on for at least 3 hours, Rage. After that is just if I feel like it. All right, so you're doing credit?
Yep.
What? Very nice. I don't have a normal mission Mirage build on YouTube. The closest thing is my like exterminate running build, which I need to update it anyway, to be honest, because I have a better one now.
Yeah, that Persistence Mirage you had in the members only chat was really good.
But yeah, well, I don't know about that dog. What the fuck you talking about? So just it's, I mean, any basic Mirage is essentially just a ton of strength, a ton of duration, and at least the Total Eclipse augment, if not both Total Eclipse and the Hull Malevolence augment if you want insane damage. But honestly, you can really just use the Total Eclipse. And yes, Total Eclipse is much better than Hull Malevolence because the Eclipse augment, when it says that you can share the Eclipse buffs to nearby allies, that also includes your Olamir's clones, which makes that much more damage for your clones than the actual clone augment is. Because it means that if you have like an 800% Eclipse, for example, your clones will benefit from that.
Re-meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
So if you don't want to use both augments, just use the Eclipse one.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Ice, do you want to attack or defend with me? Because right now we have, I know I'm attacking and Musa's defending, so we need to figure out who the other attacker and defender are.
Chris said in the squad chat that he was going to defend.
How do I get to that chat? The members chat? You have to either be a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member or a Discord Nitro booster, like somebody who boosts the server with one of the Nitro boost, or a I think technically a Patreon supporter too. I think that's still supported, although I don't advertise. I technically have a Patreon, but I don't advertise it anymore at the moment. But I'm pretty sure Patreon supporters also get into the members chat. What'd you say, Musa?
I said Chris said in the squad chat before we went to the relay that he'd be the other defender.
Okay. You can attack them with me, Ice. Can I get the buff, please?
That exolizer is working for
Yep.
us now.
Just come over here.
Oh, that was the alarm from my bed. Let me not forget this time. I only did my blanket last night. Now I'm doing my actual sheets that I didn't get to do last night because it would have taken too long. Let me Well, actually, no. Let me. I gotta do the portal first, so don't fuck us up.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make
Well,
it
either that or the game might, because I did it properly last night, and for some reason it didn't give us the room 3 portal.
As it happens, KJ was in the chat at the time, so.
You know what? I'm seeing this theory coming to fruition. That's entirely KJ's fault. Yeah, so this is room 3 right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of snow where I live.
We're down an Exolizer.
Gotta go. It's all good, Sonic. No problem. Yeah, I very recently made a video about Hildren.
Exolizer spent.
I didn't know it snowed in Mozambique.
Yeah, for real. All right, let me go sit in room 3 here. Hopefully it actually spawns correctly.
Exolizer under assault.
And yeah, 2 of the main recommendations I would make for specifically good Mirage weapons are, of course, the Achilles Prime, and then Exodia Contagion, Zauls, or Glaives. For crazy melee damage, because they both double dip the Eclipse multiplier. You can very easily hit damage cap on Mirage. Here we go. Let's see what's in the right room. Hooray, it did. At least for me. Hopefully it's not
Yeah, it did for me.
desynced for you. You know, I only have 1 of these, so I'll actually take that. What do you mean double dip Eclipse? The multiplier for Eclipse is applied twice. So if you have an 800% Eclipse, it's applied twice, and I believe it's multiplicatively applied twice. So it would be like times 8 times 8 in that scenario.
Fluid contamination critical.
So instead of like an 8x multiplier, it'd be a 64x multiplier to glaive detonations and Exodia detonations. You get the same kind of bug with Chroma's Vex Armor. Chroma's Vex Armor also double dips on Contagion and Glaives. Appreciate that, Patrick.
Exolizer spent.
Lady Hatch was happy enough today to slap little children as they walked by. That is good news. All right, how close are we to? These rounds go too damn quick. I need to go do my damn
That's it. You opened the relic.
betting.
Finish your mission and we'll
Might wait till the. I'm gonna go do it at the very beginning of the next rotation. I like this map rotation so far. Rooms I like. And we have the right portal. Oh, we need that marked. I'm gonna mark this next one here. Oh, he teleported actually because he's in the portal. Rip.
Enemy bounty secured.
Deja vu. Yes, I did. Nathan, go watch my Titania video if you want a full rundown. It's a level cap Titania build. You can insta kill level 10,000 enemies. All right, I'm gonna go through the portal.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity.
I'm gonna hide in room 1. Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Whatever.
Manifest.
If I go down, it's fine. I'll be right back.
Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Of course, the second I get back, dude. Why does it always happen?
I'm corrupted though for another 50 seconds.
Is there a bunch of react in the last room? The room 3?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Absolute clutch. Buff me.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yep, buffs are up.
Thank you.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from
I'm glad you got over that trying new stuff thing you were doing. You're back on
Never.
Titanium.
She's so fun in Cascade. Last time you mentioned a sentient lich, that was just us talking about an idea. There's nothing confirmed about that.
Yeah, we were praying and hoping and hoping. Just sadly, none at the moment.
Yeah, we were just saying that we hope that they add that with the Tau update at the end of the year. If anybody has epilepsy in my stream, they're being killed right now by the fact that my screen is frozen on the flicker effect from the Acolyte.
Sucks to suck. Lock in. Just don't have epilepsy.
You literally could not play this game if you had epilepsy. Like, you would die an hour in.
You just gotta play it like 30 FPS so the flashing isn't as intense.
Oh, that's why. Oh my god. I don't have a hobbled key on, that's why. That's why I'm like, damn, I feel really fast right now. I forgot the hobbled key.
Why didn't you tell him he didn't put it on chat?
I'm not doing too bad for no key. I might downcast though. A little bit lower on purpose.
Oh, pathetic.
For real.
Exolyzer spent.
Yeah, this is quite speedy. Yet again, I point out that I wish you could have keys bound to loadouts instead of your gear wheel. Have there be a dedicated key slot. You've got
I mean, you could just get good at flying, but
you've got way too many X-lasers active right now. Already the next 4 up. There's no reason to reset. I can just get a lower cast. It's not like you need 1000% fire, right?
okay. So now put down your Nidus Spectre and get corrupted and uncorrupted. Otherwise, you're a baby, and you're bad at the game.
Up Costa. You finished what, 0? There you go. 570, much more controllable. And still absurd fire rate. And I don't have to bother the Jade.
It's not bothering. I derive pleasure from buffing. You know what I mean?
Dude, it marked. Where is your damn Thrax when you need one? Now that was a fast rotation. Oh, the inside piece, yeah. I need to do all those challenges still. Kind of crazy how many challenges there is.
Yeah, 20 of them.
Are the last 3 just like the 3 bosses in a row, or where are those placed?
I don't remember the exact placement. I think the last one, or one of the last ones, is to do ETA.
I need to do more stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This guy gonna wake up? Hello?
Exolizer spent. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
I already had a marked one in mine. It's funny how doing solo ETA is literally easier than the boss challenges.
Yep.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Did amp kills count? What the fuck? I just killed a Thrax and it said that I got progress towards the primary kill Nightwave challenge.
Yeah, amps are counted as primaries for that.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
You're just gonna go start that Cascade without me?
Oh, this fucking guy did.
This fucking guy.
Messed up, man.
I know, where were you like 20 minutes ago?
Hey, for real?
I was putting my breathing strip on my nose.
So you said it's just your nose now?
Yeah, I've just got congestion now at this point.
What the fuck is going on with my green screen? What the hell?
Sabotage.
Damn, you guys have got to stop killing the Mark Thrax. Oh, ice! That one was marked for so long before you killed it.
Is there still one more Dagath alert after this? I can't remember how many we've had.
There's one
Yeah,
left,
there's
yeah.
one more.
Claw mods, 120 apiece. Holy shit, very nice. Getting back to Warframe, what are you doing? It's a mission called Void Cascade. It's a kind of a end game relic grind. We're going to level cap, level 10,000 enemies, cracking a lot of relics. Any idea why Hildren can get perma red crits sometimes? There's a bug with Innervate, saying Innervate client bug, just to clarify, that doesn't actually answer their question. That's the name of the bug. That doesn't remotely explain what the bug is. But yes, what the Innervate client bug is that when you're not the host, there's a bug where stacking up the Innervate crit chance permanently snapshots onto exalted secondaries. So if you stack up a ton of, if you stack up like 300% Innervate crit chance and then you go into your exalted secondary, it keeps that permanently, so it's perma red crits. I can pick you up in a bit, Taylor, probably. We can just... don't clear that, don't clear it. Please don't clear it. Please don't clear it. Please don't shoot it. Okay, well, it didn't bug, thankfully. Binklin with a $10 YouTube super chat said happy Thursday. Thank you very much. Happy Thursday as well to you. It's an even happier Thursday now.
You mean because Taylor got on, right?
I mean, that too.
Now that's when the Thursday starts to decline.
Trying to get everything in the Resurgence store, it's pain and suffering. It's worth it though. There's a lot, especially like if you mean that you're a newer player and you're getting a bunch of primes that you're missing. The amount that this current Resurgence event allows you to expand your arsenal is quite nice.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How long do you have, Taylor?
Until I get tired. Probably a few hours at least. Only 9:30 now, so
We're down an Exolizer.
2.5 hours or so probably.
Oh, that's the marked one. You're always trolling me by getting on right after I start a run.
Does always seem to go that way.
And he's gonna get off at 110 Exolizers.
That sounds accurate, yeah.
This mission should still have a long time. Got 41 minutes, okay.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Right, I still have the Archon hunt to do. So go do that.
He sounds kind of tired already, to be honest.
We gotta pick up the homie
Oh
though.
no.
I told him in the chat. That yeah, at some point we're gonna reset and pick up Taylor. I said I can do a coin flip to see which one of them gets the fourth spot they still want to go.
With the coin?
Maybe. Maybe. But Ice is ruining it by being nice. He says the other guy can take it. And now Chris is saying the other guy can take it. Yeah, I do have, for those of you that have not seen the coin, I have a Nata Lotus coin. One side is Nata right here. Then the other side is Lotus.
Working on backups.
Yeah, the coin's very cool, but clearing Exolizers is also very cool. You know,
Cascade
if you could do some of that.
levels. Your time is running out.
What if I don't feel like doing that?
You know, fair point.
Bro's acting like I can't clear this whole room in 2 seconds. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm Quinn maxing.
We're all gonna fucking die!
Mission critical.
Or,
The relic
as the
open. Finish your mission to find out what
sentient Doriga says, kill me!
I found that clip after you linked it to me. I sent the booster to the guy, by the way. But I found that clip, and turns out I wasn't just tired. That was just extremely funny.
Based. I use armor stripping not on this build, aside from the fact that I'm getting corrosive procs, but on some builds, yeah, I use armor strip. Getting your mastery up will help you get standing faster burns, because your mastery rank determines how much syndicate standing you're able to get every day. So if you're trying to specifically accelerate your standing grind, you might want to work on getting your mastery up. Do you say that you're doing your Archon right now, Taylor?
Yeah. Sure am. I forgot that when we ran weeklies last, we didn't do those.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
This is why you should drop codex for me and T-Spin. We always do our weeklies on time.
You guys probably do them before I even do them.
Mm-hmm.
I see you guys on Sunday sometimes.
Yep, Sunday night usually.
Still stuck. We're using the Redeemer / Sharp. The Vastalock is the best, by the way. To strip Eidolon armor off, partially was the meta. Yeah, that still is the meta, except you take it off entirely, not partially. You just use a Shattering Impact Vastalock or whatever best one you have is, and you take all the armor off. But armor stripping them is still the meta. It's still a multiplier. There's no reason not to do it, especially because you can do it before they can even take damage. What prime should I get that's fun and kills? Do you mean Warframe or weapons? I could also, I mean, I could only really answer the killing part of things. What's fun is up to you.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Might go to like 15 relics here and then pick you up, Taylor.
Okay.
We're on 11 right now.
Oh, I'm good with whatever.
Am I using Uskos?
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I am, although I actually should not be.
Exolizer spent.
I should take it off for these runs.
You should be running Pure Heat Titanium.
No. I'd rather not make my build worse.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
I actually don't recommend running Uskos on this Titania build, Doc, because it lowers your blast weighting. And the extra damage is irrelevant, so it's basically a pure downside because it's just less blast with no relevant damage gain.
Yeah. The better arcane to use is Zidane Blastcos. It's the same as Uskos, but it's blast.
If only.
I love that one.
Yeah. You get that one from Elite Purita after getting rank 5 with Growth.
Yeah, you gotta do the new Accolade Burrito mode coming out. There actually is an Accolade Burrito mode coming out, but obviously that Arcane's not real.
I have it already?
I forget, did you watch the whole dev stream, Taylor?
No.
Because there actually is they are adding an Accolade Burrito mode, like the Accolade boss modes for those 3 bosses.
No. Yeah, I did not see that part.
They didn't show it. And technically, they didn't even confirm that, but that's what they're doing.
Yeah, see, in my moment of hopium, I'm gonna interpret them saying a harder Purita as them adding a Purita figure with like Cascade level scaling.
And then he woke up.
Why?
Keep on dreaming, buddy.
Dreaming and creaming, or whatever you say.
If I'm doing level cap Cascade, doing it in max all my mods, that'd be ideal, of course. But no, you don't. I mean, you could do Cascade with a less optimized setup than I'm using. Now you don't want to bring like abysmal dog shit, but you don't have to be hyper optimized just to do Cascade.
Yeah, you don't want to bring Jair.
All right, bro. Better watch your tongue, or lose it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Okay, T-Spin has DM'd me that with Revenant you can do Cascade with no mods. Instead of just saying it because he's still in the voice chat.
Hmm. You could survive Cascade. I'm assuming the person would like to actually be able to kill enemies as well.
Yeah, killing is overrated.
Kill everything with your amp.
I wouldn't recommend using Uskos on this Blast Titania setup because the extra damage is irrelevant because Titania already instantly kills level cap enemies in this build. So you're gaining extra damage, which does nothing, but you're losing blast weighting because the extra heat, because it's pure uncombining heat, means that you're proccing less blasts. You're getting less AoE hits from blast procs. So in reality, Uskos is actually just nerfing this build. You know what? I might just start doing this. I might just stop even using the hobble key and just use a lower percentage. Like, what's the point?
Because more fire rate, better person.
Can't even tell the difference. Well, I don't have to fuck around with putting it off and on again.
Come on, man, I want to buff people. You can't do this to me.
Can't take this away from me! My purpose! So,
I forget, isn't there like an arcane or something that scales with how many people you're buffing? I remember using that
intention? Is it?
Maybe?
One that Teaspoon was using on Equinox? The Gloom Equinox? I think it's
Oh,
intention.
maybe. I thought intention was channeled abilities give you help.
Yeah, that might be the one I was thinking of.
Intention is indeed the one that gives you health for each channeled ability you have active.
Yeah, that's the
He's
multi-ability
alive.
one I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't remember the other one then. I just know it's dog shit. They both are.
Both not great.
What's up, Slick? Smita Kavat's still good, only for affinity farming, basically. There's not really a reason to bring a Smita everywhere anymore because it no longer gives extra resources. There's a separate mob that you can put on any beast called Resourceful Retriever that does that. So I only use Smita for affinity farming now because it gives you the triple affinity buff.
Exolizer spent. The struggle has its benefits.
You crack so many relics? I sure do. Sure do. Oh, wait a minute. Misread that at first. That's Nova. Hold on. Hold up. All right, Ice. Are you the Lotus or the Nata side of the coin? Because I got to flip to see which one of you stand when we restart.
The other one goes to a Cascade upstate.
Gonna take you out back. There's gonna be so many cascades. You're gonna see all your friends. Yeah, just look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. we made any changes
the
to your
void
Zaku
traces?
since the last video? If you're talking about the Cascade Zaku, yeah, it's completely different from that build. If you're talking about a regular survival Zaku, you can still use that if you want. I would recommend using the Huros Kubro on Zaku to stay permanently invisible, though.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent.
You have collected enough reactants to open your loadout.
Nope, Huros Kubro, not Shade. Can't use Resourceful Retriever or the Mecha set if using a Shade. I call Shade the worst Huros. It's the Huros, but no extra loot. Oh, Ice is no fun. He's just gonna give the spot to Chris.
Why
Guys,
are you guys being so fucking nice?
I want to flip the coin, guys. I want to flip the coin. All right, we'll flip it for whether or not Taylor has to delete all of his Sicarses.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
All right, Natah or Lotus? It's like, wait. No. Invisible procs are just as consistent. Not what I said. I said it's not a beast, so you can't use Resourceful Retriever. So, would you like invisibility with extra Steel Essence or invisibility with no extra Steel Essence?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I'm gonna take the invisibility with the extra Steel Essence. I like this coin's actually metal too. It's not like plastic trash or anything.
Yeah.
So it's so nice.
I mean, the Archon Hunt might actually take longer solo.
The actual fight does not.
No, the actual fight doesn't, but having to pick up the double deacons, double keys.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Depends on how
Like,
competent.
pretty significant.
Depends on where you're comparing it to, how competent. Because like I've seen people go absurdly slow doing the deacons. Good Generous Companion. Want to try some other stuff besides Panzer? Diriga Sentinel, the Nautilus Sentinel, any decent Kubro for the Mecha set, and whatever other Kubro effect you want, like Huros Invisibility, Chessa for extra loot.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Like extra loot on top of Retriever because Chessa has a effect where you can dig up extra loot. Hounds for
Exolizer.
super priming and decent damage as well if you go that way.
Cascade intensive.
There's a lot of good ones. We're almost there, by the way, Taylor. You said you're actually in the fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good then. Just don't start anything else after you finish that.
Sounds good.
He's gonna do a solo level cap. Just a flex.
Yeah, so I go look at his secret stream that he's doing. He's 200 waves in. The other, you know what's funny? Taylor actually had somebody ask the other day. They were hoping that the people I played with streamed because they wanted to watch more people. I was like, well, they should.
Yeah. Once I kick this cold, I'll start it back up here and there.
You should start streaming for real once you get a better setup.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Yeah.
Especially.
If you want to watch the poverty POV, you can watch me.
I mean, I still think you can stream perfectly fine right now with. Like, you weren't taking any performance hit, right?
Not really. It's just I don't really get that much of a performance to start with. So
Um, Because you have a good GPU.
Actually, yeah, no,
your problem is your CPU bottleneck mainly.
Yeah.
But streaming on top
I
of that
actually didn't take any
shouldn't
hit.
really add any further issues because you're using NVIDIA encoding and you're just doing one session. Well, technically
Yeah.
no. Well, technically you're actually doing multiple sessions because you were using the enhanced broadcaster, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so you might have actually been doing 5 streams technically, but you have the encoders for it. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I still think we should just have Kayla stream just his webcam, and I can overlay that over Codex's gameplay. Perfect stream.
We use a new RTX mouth transfer feature, whereas it's his face, but it looks like he's saying everything I say.
Oh, there'll be some mouth transfer going on. Yeah.
All right, bro, I've got to
like
kill you.
It's like those like e-streamers, but it's just you've used like a video of me.
We aren't done. I swear, are you leaving one before the... Why is he leaving on the Radiant Relic rotation? What are you doing, man?
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
What?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizers before
Didn't we make this super clear?
the system working full
What we were doing? One away, man.
I think he may have misunderstood the like round thing.
It's on the screen. We didn't get the Radiant Relic. What do you mean?
See, I told you. Going to 15. You did misunderstand it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
I mean, technically you guys are on 14, but
we're down an Exalizer.
Well, we're on 15, but you have to beat 15 to get the relic. Like you have to crack 15, and he just put no relic on. Yeah.
wow, I got a sculpture. Let's go.
Face?
He's been. You
should
need the
sell that for
sculpture.
me.
How many do you have now?
I have over 400.
Oh my god.
Not nearly enough. I need like a couple thousand to max out the orbiter.
It's ridiculous.
You know, it's just been the day that you finally max it out. They're going to announce an increase in max decorations.
Exalizer spent.
And then I'll get more.
The void has manifested something other than the night.
You're so based.
What's the loadout? You go watch this titanium build video here, KJ. Alright, we're about to go pick you up, Taylor.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, actually, I'm not ready. I need to spend the rest of these traces, and then I'm ready.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade intensifying. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is good work. You did all you could.
I cannot lie, the amount of people that don't know about the Fisher relic bonuses is still amazing to me.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
What's up, Latrox?
It's Latrox.
Needs help with his research on Deimos.
How's his drone doing? Is the drone alright?
When is that Latrox guy gonna sell me his Lato part?
Did he say he was gonna do that?
No, he did not. I'm sure he probably already sold it. That is a hot item.
I still owe you one of those.
Yeah, you do.
It's all good ice. I mean, it doesn't hurt me. It hurts you. That's why I was. That's just unfortunate. She's speaking traces. Pulled a later ribbon yesterday. Very nice. The game is telling you something.
Pretty sure that Incarnate's actually like pretty decent.
It is.
It's really good.
Where am I throwing this at? Seltzer, where's that? Off the barrel. There you go. 4 traces left. Very nice. No waste. Where did Chris just get off? Oh no, he's in here. Never mind. That's Muse's not here.
Yeah, I was wondering why my game looked like dog shit, and I'm now realizing that my NVIDIA app updated and reset my DLSS. I'm just restarting my game.
The song house or techno? This current song? Let me just see what category it says it is. This one says that it's trap, and the last one says that it was electro house.
Is there any other variants besides the just the Lado and then the Vandal?
The Prime.
There is a Prime.
For
Wait.
founders, yes.
Founders. I was going to say, wait, can we get that? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
What are your thoughts on Dagoth after doing a level cap? Well, that wasn't my first level cap with her. It was one of several. So that's not new, but she's very good. I've always liked Dagoth. I think she's an underrated friend, so I'm happy that they're giving her away for free basically through these alerts. I'm gonna do an updated Dagoth video once we get to the last week. I can't take song recommendations because I can only play songs that I'm allowed to play on stream basically. All the songs that you hear me playing are songs that I pay $75 a year for Monster Cat Gold to be allowed to play these without getting copyright striked. I can't just play random stuff. I mean, I could if I do what other streamers do and they play music that they're not allowed to play and then hide it from the VOD. But in terms of doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm not allowed to do that. She's spinning your traces, Musa, if you didn't do that already.
Alright.
Grind for her was actually mega easy. I thought it'd be quite a bit. Oh my god, finally somebody with sense! Oh, somebody that realizes that doing exterminate is not hard. Crazy. You're like the first person in the chat that has said that, Zero. For some reason, everybody thinks that running a literal exterminate is somehow a horrific grind. Grind for who? The grind for Dagoth. Especially if you do it on steel paths, because you get even more vein thorns.
I'm just spinning my traces. 1 second.
Hardest frame grind in your opinion? For a lot of people, it's probably Grendel, especially if you do it solo instead of in team, because there's no mods allowed except for augments. Just fun fact for you, you're allowed to use augments in the Grendel missions. So if you're bringing like Lavas, for example, you can use Valence Formation. I think Lavas is one of the best frames for the Grendel missions because the Valence Formation augment gives you 200% elemental damage. Citrine? No, he said hardest, not tedious. The citrine is not a hard grind. People don't like it because it's tedious. In terms of actual difficulty, most people probably say Grendel because it's no mods.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Hey, Grendel actually gave me a run for my money. It's pretty sad.
You attacking or defending with me, Taylor? Or vice versa, defending or attacking with me? That's what I'm saying.
I would have more fun defending, just because I can stay in the room a little bit longer
All right.
with Noko, but I'm good with either.
That's fine. Chris said he can do either one, so he can attack with me.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Awesome.
At least it's not my internet this time.
Yeah, why did your game crash though?
Maybe it was the NVIDIA settings. I don't know.
If you reload fast enough, I should be able to just directly invite you if you can't rejoin, because we're not done with round one yet.
Please drink some water.
Yeah,
you
I'm
thirsty bitch.
loading in.
Smurf.
Why can't I use abilities?
It's a great question.
I can't use abilities on my operator for some reason. Interesting.
Let me know when you're back on, Musa. Or mine, there you are.
Yeah, let me to rejoin.
Bro, what the fuck? Where am I going? Isn't this the spawner? What? What? Did I not just go through every door? Am I having a stroke? Oh my god. Is this way? Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. I confused this room for that dead end laboratory. Never mind. Whoops.
Help!
Okay. Oh my god, let me out. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, where's room 3? Here it is. Cringe. What's the strat here in Cascade with 4 mana? As in 4 Emily runs, just to make the run most optimized. You can run multiple different frames. You don't have to run the exact same frames. The thing is just make sure that people are competent, and the system that you run is 4-man team, the 2 attacker, 2 defender system. The 2 attackers are the 2 people that move forward to the new room when new Exilizers pop, and then the 2 defenders stay behind to keep the existing Exilizers from being repossessed. And then once they finish defending, they move forward to... Okay, it spawned in the wrong place. Awesome. Love that.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you did 2 attacker, 2 defender.
Okay, we take those.
What's up with the portal? Just randomly...
Use,
You have to, like, is it like certain spots in room 3 don't work for the portal to detect you, or what? This is the second time it's done this now.
do we want to reset?
Do we?
I mean, no portal for 2 hours.
Oh my god. Fine.
Probably.
Yeah, reset.
And then I can use my operator abilities too. That'd be fun.
Are you like perma no abilities?
I mean, I could try to go down, but if we're gonna leave, then
Yeah, let me make sure we still have time, because what was it, 13? Yeah, we got 7 minutes, still fine. Yeah, there's a build for Sevagoth on my channel, if you want just the nuke build.
Spent Exilizer has good work. You did all you could out there.
Wonder if part of it.
And so we learn the importance of
What the fuck do you mean could not update account information retrying? What? What the fuck is happening?
Did you see Chris lead the squad? I'm wondering if maybe that's what it was.
I'm the host. Why would that matter?
Don't know. If he left before you were able to load in.
And there we go. That was weird.
Yeah, I just left.
How many years you already grind to get this powerful? That's a... If what you're asking me is how long have I played, it's been 11 years. It's an improper question, though, because it implies that the amount of time that I've played is the amount of time actually required to get to this point, which is inaccurate. If I was restarting from 0, it would not take me remotely this long to get back to where I already am. You could do what I'm doing in well, I'll say less than a year, for example, but really you could do what I'm doing in less than a month if it was your goal. If you got a bunch of traits, just make sure you do another relic. Titanium builds on my YouTube channel. Here's a link. So I just
Wait, how long did it take?
Start over and give up. I'm not sure what you mean, Doctor.
But yeah, it only took like a month to get Lotus Evo to level cap, right?
I mean, yeah, that was with a lot of help from me, including Platinum from me. But yeah, just depends on your situation.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed Exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
All right, is this room 3 up here somewhere?
They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open the relic.
I found room 2.
Exolizer purged.
Over here then? Yeah. I forget, doesn't the... I thought the map overlay said like the name of the rooms. Is that not true?
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it.
If it did, I never knew that.
Yeah, same.
I guess they don't. I guess we just learned it from like the capture scenes.
Don't forget the reactants.
I thought if you opened the hard map overlay, it might say the nicknames for the room.
I thought you couldn't open the hard map out of the open worlds.
Might be true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we just learned it from the cast capture scenes. Yeah, I've seen Neighbor. Glad you're enjoying the game so far. So collect. We're out here grinding. All right, I'm gonna hop out of my 4th just in case that's a problem. For the portal detection. All right, I'm in room 3. I'm right here in the middle of room 3. It's already an Exolyzer here.
That was the mark that just died. If we had one marked.
There we go. There's the portal.
Nice.
Very nice. So I guess it's just random then? That kind of...
It's either random or maybe being in Titania's 4th causes a pathing detection error for the portal spawning. I don't know. Although I've been in Titania's 4th in the past. In room Titania's 4th is fine, so I have no clue. I just assumed that it's Taylor's fault somehow.
My bad.
His tech rod is infecting the game.
It's contagious.
Open up my PC, it's just full of snot. Snot cooled.
Green.
I like how the like the meme color, the joke for snot is green, but in reality, if your snot was actually green, you need to go to the doctor, bro, because that is not good. It shouldn't look like that.
Dying.
Hey, like something's really wrong if you have literally green snot, bro.
Yeah. I mean, snot's usually red, so if it's green, you got some serious problems.
Oh, yes.
Hey, bro, I don't know how to tell this, but
Also, did you spawn the angel before
might
the
be
first
dying.
acolyte?
you know, I might have.
I think the Acolyte's also here.
It's only a problem though if they're. Is he here? Where is it? Did I fuck up the Acolyte or no?
I thought I saw it spawn in, and then the Void Angel spawned.
That's what I thought too, but I may have mistimed that. Hold on. Ah, fuck, man. There's no fucking way I just did
What
that,
happens? Does it bug it?
bro. Yeah, you get no Acolytes the entire run if you do that.
Oh. See my screen flashing?
Yeah, he didn't actually spawn though. No. Hold on. Are we not cooked? There we go. We're good. Yeah, if he spawns in, we're good. I was gonna say, I didn't think I did it at the same timing as when I bugged it before. That was almost awkward.
Has this guy never done a Cascade before?
Nah, we're all
Please
good.
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Perfectly timed Hydra I just did right there, Onyx.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, you fucking... I think I'm so corrupted.
Did you remember your key this time?
Oh, I don't need it, fam. I told you. I'm just gonna start doing this. It's simpler. Technically, I'm going faster right now than the key setup because I'm... Actually, wait a minute. Why am I going this fast right now? You must have buffed me.
No, Taylor's running no-go.
Oh,
He
yeah.
gave you
Right.
300% shroom.
Yeah, I'm actually going too fast right now. I was gonna say, technically 500% with no key is faster than like 1,000% with the key, because 1,000% with the key is quarter speed, so that'd be like 250-ish. I mean, I'm really not losing anything, and I just don't have to deal with the key, and the fire rate is irrelevant. gonna mark this stack tracker. Don't kill that, Taylor. Stab it.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna recast. It's too fast. You're good at flying around Titania, crashing every wall when I play her. Make sure that you keep the status immunity from her first ability up. That way, if you do run into the walls, it doesn't knock you back. Because the status immunity gives you knockback immunity as well.
Can I have your shroom, please, Taylor?
Oh, you can have my shrimp.
Is there a way to not have ads on here? You can either pay for Twitch Turbo, which I think is $15 a month, and it gives you no ads on all streams, or if you just want to support me directly and want no ads on my stream, you can subscribe to my channel, a Twitch sub, which is a tier 1 is $5 a month. Or you can use a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, paying for Amazon Prime gives you a free Prime sub every month, so you can give me your Prime sub if you want. If your Amazon's linked. Because Amazon owns Twitch, if you're not aware. That's why they do that. My mom did not know that. She just learned that. So I told her she should stop
They
paying.
own a lot now.
I told her she should stop paying for her sub and just use her free Prime sub.
She was like, Prime sub? What is that, like Subway?
Yeah, I explained it was from Amazon Prime, and she was wondering why Amazon did that, and I was like, it's just because they own Twitch. She's like, really?
I thought Mama Codex owned Twitch.
Only. I just saw this question, Love. Sorry. Do you think the Zor's Glaive is good? The Zor's primarily, yes. The Zor's is insanely good on Mirage because the Zor's explosion double dips the Eclipse multiplier. You can literally hit damage cap with Zor's on Mirage. Yeah, as long as your Amazon Prime is linked to your Twitch, you have a free Prime sub. So if you want to use that on my channel, if you don't want to pay for a sub, you can do that on it. You do have to remember to redo it each month though, because the Prime sub does not automatically renew like a paid sub does, because they want you to forget about it. To be honest, they regret releasing Prime subs basically, so they're very anti-consumer friendly about it, and they don't let it auto renew. That way you hopefully forget about it and then stop getting free money worth of subs.
But of course they let Amazon Prime auto renew.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, every paid feature should have an option to auto renew. It's really annoying when they don't.
Cascade intensified.
What the f... There it is.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, sorry about the delay, Love. Sometimes there's a bunch of chats all at once, so I try to scroll back and see if there's any questions I didn't answer. If I ever don't answer a question, you can feel free to ask me again if I didn't see it. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. There's just a lot of chats sometimes.
I just accidentally killed the mark one, so keep that new one.
Installing T-spin software. Must kill.
It was the glaive. I couldn't stop it. It was bloodlusted. This is actually like really comfy. The only issue with this build is if you can't upkeep the invisibility, which you could swap out for Kubro.
I was gonna say, what's your invisibility from like Haras, or what are you doing?
I'm using that build I sent you with Evade.
Being in his sprawling form also counts as invisibility for the purposes of compressed clear. If you didn't know that.
I did, but I subsumed over that.
Yeah.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on back.
So broad.
It does make it fun, or I can use both my gun and the abilities.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sprawling form setup. Just want to make sure you knew that in case you were interested.
Yeah, it didn't sound super appealing to me.
Wait a minute. I'm doing it again. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. No! Never mind. There's not one there. I thought there was a freaking cloak surge over here.
Exolizer spent.
Farm going good? Always.
Oh, it's going good. We've already gotten... Wait, have we dropped all rares? No.
No. We did just get one though.
See, the moment Taylor shows up, our streak of winning ends.
Would be funny if we just got rares across the board after you said that. Like, are you sure? Yeah, when you shoot guns with Mirage, only 2 of the clones actually attack, but when you melee with Mirage, all 4 of the clones melee, including glaives. So if you'd like throw the Zorus, for example, you're throwing 5 Zoruses, but if you're shooting a gun, you're only shooting 3 guns. No, it's
Only.
it's still a lot of extra damage, to clarify. Especially because with the Total Eclipse Augment, the clones are affected by that. It's always crazy to me whenever I see a weapon Mirage build and it's not using Total Eclipse, but they are using Whole Malevolence. Like, if you're going to use one or the other, it should be the Eclipse Augment.
Yeah, I never knew that. It's nowhere tech.
Yeah? Yeah, it's way more damage than Malevolence is.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Taking a break last couple days, had to grind real life for a bit, miss playing with y'all. Yep. Gotta come back, broski.
Is real life worth platinum? Or
I mean, technically, yes. If you buy it. If anything, unfortunately, the best platform is 9 to 5. Not as fun as Cascade, though.
I get weird looks when I make gay jokes at my real job, so this is
Jokes.
better. Oh, you're right.
So what do you mean jokes, bro?
We gotta call them jokes, you know, for the optics.
Yeah, for the optics. Oh, the glaive is gonna kill it again.
This guy messaged me on Warframe Market. He said, "Hello there. I watch your videos on YouTube. What are the odds?" I said, "Anyway, I want to buy your Dark Sword then." That's funny. Wait, what did they list that ribbon for? I totally forget.
I'm gonna leave this Thrax up. I glaved Thrax again.
500 plat, very nice.
You about to quit on us?
No, that's on the market. He's not on right now. I just messaged him. Yeah, he's not on. That's funny. I've never had somebody say that they know me on that website.
You've made it. You've officially made it.
And I've had plenty of people recognize who I am in like trade chat, but I've never had somebody say that on their website. It's funny. We are level capping at Cascade, yes. And we're hoping Taylor survives for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the only time that I'll buy platinum directly is when I get a 75% coupon. Like today I logged in, I got a 50%, for example. I'm like, nope. Not good enough. Give me 75 and I'll buy it. I'll drop 50 bucks right now. You give me the 75. Other than that, no, I make way too much plat to care about buying it. Yeah, I buy that. I buy every private access and accessories. And if they have any of those mini packs that I like, I might buy those, like the little $3 packs if it has a cosmetic or something I care about.
Should have just brought the Scourge.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Scourge?
inside.
He's Leo maxing.
I don't know if it's that bad. Dude, watching Leo play Hero last night was actual suffering.
It was the best stream I've ever watched.
Wait, Leo's back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's alive, but only at 3 a.m.
I haven't talked to him in forever.
Should have seen his perma shieldless Hero gameplay last night.
Shieldless?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro refused to cast one.
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
And we're out.
Is the rare part on the board the stock?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that.
What?
There's one of the spears like out of the map. It looks kind of cool.
I think the marked fax was from you, so you just unmarked it. Want to mark a new one?
Oh, rip. Should be up by us. Let me see if he's still over here.
I marked one, doesn't matter.
Okay. Unless we killed it.
How are you able to open things from the wheel so fast? Some of it might be stuff that you see me dropping with key binds instead of actually opening the wheel. Like energy pads, for example, I have bound to my 6 key on my keyboard, so I can just press 6 to drop it. If you mean just like my actual physical speed, is because I play on PC and I'm just really fast, I guess. I don't know how else to answer that. I'm just used to it. But I have stuff like my crewmate bound. Like if I click another key like this, I can drop my crewmate instantly without opening my wheel up because I have it bound. Definitely recommend using keybinds. It's very nice. 6 is my energy pads. 9 is my ancient healer. 0 is my crewmate. The hyphen is my art gun. So on, so on. You can also do emote keybinds.
You gotta have sit down to something so you can just sit on command.
Yeah, I don't ever do that.
I have a video on YouTube year about Warframe settings, and that's one of the things in that video. If you want to check out that video, you might see other interesting tips that would interest you. Maybe link these videos here. What'd you say, Taylor?
What were we talking about?
Oh, no, I think your response to me just said something.
Oh yeah, no, Yep. I just said so you can sit on command. I said I don't ever do that.
Where's the bark button?
Bro's a bad dog.
Where's the bark command?
Need to add like a 1,000 bit bark redeem. Make you bark. That way, if you don't do it, you'll feel bad because bits are real money. the pressured barking.
I think Sharger would have him barking for like 5 minutes straight.
The whole rest of the stream is just consumed by barking.
Wait, why is the burden of bark on Taylor? You know, aren't you the one getting the money? You better be barking.
He's a professional barker, though.
Yeah,
call
but
this,
you
call
have...
this motherfucker a tree the way he be barking.
Okay. But you have a passion for it. You know, it's just a job to him.
It's just a side hustle for me.
Finally, lunchtime. Love you some uninterrupted 30-minute codex time. All right, guys, so getting around a 30-minute ad. I'll be back in a bit. Imagine. Just targeted trolling in my viewers. I was like, I feel so targeted already. Like, yeah, you are. You are targeted. This is real. Do something about it.
This ad is for Dr. Quack.
Fucking nullifier, get away from me, bro.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
You know, I wish I had some water. Whoever just redeemed that. I'm actually out of water again. I drank my last bottle today.
You know, water filters are like $20.
Never heard of it.
Oh, wow.
But don't worry, I'll still hydrate for you with this. I actually don't like these. These don't taste very good, but I'm not going to waste the money that I spent on buying the pack of these.
Yeah, I don't like those ones either. Oh, I haven't had any good flavors released in a little bit. Like the last two haven't been that great.
Red Bull is honestly my least favorite energy drink company. They make the worst drinks. It's like
They had this one that was like cinnamon pear. Dude, it was so good. It was
there might
last
be
year's.
some individual ones that are good, but like as a whole, they seem to have the worst selection of drinks. Like
Yep.
it's like the least likely energy drink brand to be likely to sponsor with. If I got one, there's a bunch of them I would do sponsors with, like Monster, C4, Rockstar, Ghost, like any of them.
Rebels is like the smallest, most expensive ones too.
1 hour later.
I need to reach out to a bunch of them again, to be honest, and try to get. Maybe after I get Twitch partnered, I'm gonna get partnered on Twitch first, and then I'm gonna reach out to a bunch of energy drink companies and see if I can get a sponsorship.
Didn't you hit it yesterday's stream?
I potentially qualify. Well, not getting partner now. A bunch of you keep misunderstanding what I'm saying.
You're eligible to apply.
What I'm getting is eligibility to apply for the minimum requirements of being partner. You don't just suddenly get partner. Yesterday's
My
stream
daddy
was,
owns Twitch, so you can. Hold on, let me just
stream
call him up real quick.
was potentially the last one needed to qualify. Although my dashboard still hasn't updated. It still says that I only have 4 out of 6 qualifying streams for this month, even though I already did 2 more after that. So I don't know. Maybe they need to be more spread out. What in the fucking one tap? What in the Taylor's fault?
I got a radiation proc, my bad.
Yeah, I knew it was somehow you. Stop clearing! Stop clearing! Okay, thank God. You guys really gotta pay attention, though. Yeah, I can drink my tap water. It just doesn't taste as good. It's not dangerous or anything. It just, you know, has that kind of heavy taste to it, which is, I mean, technically a good thing because it typically has that taste because it's more mineral dense if you have properly sourced like county water, which technically makes it healthier.
Heavy
But,
metal water, baby.
well, hopefully not heavy metals, but
Get some lead.
50% lead, 50% water. Call that the Flint Deluxe.
That's when water tastes its prime. When you can feel it weighing down your gut.
Oh yeah.
Or just get a fucking water filter.
That reminds me of a really random, obscure historical fact / theory. Have you ever heard the like conspiracy that in the Roman times, the higher up in status you got in Roman culture, the more likely you were to be like literally insane for some reason?
Like, I haven't heard that.
Not just like a bad person, but like actually seemingly like insane. There's a theory that it's actually physically derived because the higher status that you were, like the wealthier that you were in the Roman Empire, the more likely you were to have access to high quality wine. And the really high quality wines in the Roman Empire were largely wines that were stored in lead-lined containers for a long time, and the acid in wine slightly breaks down the inside lead layer, and when lead is dissolved into a liquid, it has like a sweet flavor, so it actually makes the wine taste good. But it's also literally fucking lead, so you're ingesting minor amounts of lead, and you do that over time. It causes problems. It can basically make you mildly insane if you drink enough of it. So there's a theory that it is actually quite literally true that the higher up you got in Roman culture, you basically became like mentally deficient if you drink a bunch of that wine.
That's pretty crazy.
Which they obviously did not realize at the time.
Right.
But yeah, lead actually tastes good when you break it down in acid. It's kind of like a sugar replacement.
Huh.
Not exactly ideal though.
So that's why all that
You know what
paint
they say
tasted
about
so
the
good.
berry.
Yeah, this is a Vincubus video on YouTube.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Which platform gives you better revenue? YouTube or Twitch? Ignoring amount of viewers based on subs. Which platform pays the better streamer? Which is better for me to watch? More effective. Twitch. It's more helpful to me if you watch on Twitch. If you want the honest answer. If you prefer watching on YouTube, that's fine. If I didn't want you to watch on YouTube, then I wouldn't offer it. But yes, Twitch does help me more. Especially when I'm still going for partner.
Did you look up if you could lose partner eventually? If you stopped getting good streams?
I haven't seen any details about that. I think the easiest way to lose partner is if you're specifically removed for breaking terms of service, like behavioral issues. Like if you become partnered and then like the next week you have like a 50 stream, you're not gonna get like immediately kicked out. I think you could go a while without maintaining 75 and not just get kicked out for that. I'm sure you couldn't go like years though. Like if I got partner, then like the next year was like 30-person streams, they would probably get rid of you. But I don't know that for a fact. I'd have to look it up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Wait a minute. Why did I just go through the portal? That room wasn't done yet. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Wow, that's a lot of arcanes. Why is there 3 arcanes up there, bro? Hello. We'll pretend that's the real reason I went back, to grab those.
Oh, I almost just went in as well.
Well, I went through on purpose, so it's worse. I feel like I've been throwing cotton balls to people I'm fairly new to. I gotta wait for arbitration before actually doing damage. But arbitration does help a lot, but you should be able to easily kill enemies on the regular path before that. It's just a matter of appropriately modding. I do have some videos on that, which were just linked right there. Yeah, go watch that weapon modding guide and the new player loadout guide. That new player loadout guide video is purpose built by me to be extremely easy to acquire for new players. You can use the entire loadout by the time you're MR5, and it absolutely dominates the regular start chart. So I'm gonna go take a look at that. Also, thank you, Loaf, for that sub. Appreciate you. Need some links. Oh yeah, the links are there. Race did it. If he had said new player, would have triggered automatically. I have a few trigger words that automatically trigger those messages. I don't want to make a trigger just the word new though. He said fairly new. I don't want to make it that easy to trigger because people use the word new in a lot of other contexts. So I fucking love that feature on Streamer Bot. Just automatically trigger responses from key phrases. Like people constantly ask me.
Super nice.
People ask me what my amp is. I have a bunch of grammatical variations on the question of what amp I'm using. Covers most of the time. People ask me about my 547. And a bunch of my builds and whatnot.
So where are you using Terrify and Zaku?
No! Yeah, see, that just triggers you getting banned.
I think you're the thing being triggered.
It's on cooldown, T-Spin. So the reason why you saying new player didn't work is because Rage already did it. It's got a 120-second cooldown, so you can't spam it. And also, amp is not a key phrase. It's like what amp is the main key phrase. Yeah, the problem is, the reason why I was double triggering before is because for some reason the setting for the bot ignoring itself wasn't turned on. So when the bot responded talking about amps, it set off itself talking about amps.
That's funny, that would be a setting for itself.
Yeah, I thought that was a default, but for some reason my ignore was not turned on, so I just had to enable that. Because usually you want bots to ignore themselves, because otherwise they recursively trigger. And you want them to ignore other bots as well, so they're not triggering each other.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a scenario where you'd maybe want that, but
Yeah, if it wasn't for the 120-second cooldown, it'd be the whole chat would just explode. And I actually did that with one command that didn't have a cooldown. But yeah, it's fixed now.
remember the day it was like triggering off itself or something. And
Yeah, I
your
think
entire chat just blew up.
I think the what was it? Like my YouTube link was like spamming. It literally posted like 60 fucking times before I went and I turned it off manually.
yeah, I think it was during Plague Star. I remember that.
I was like, oh my god, please fucking stop. Also, what's up, Berserker? How you doing? Oh my god, my blind, where? There we go. Let's find some void plumes. Damn, these are right next to each other. Min-maxing my Cascade. Don't spawn on me, don't spawn on me, don't spawn on me, thank you.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
There should be like a 0.00001% chance that you can find a pinion just laying around. Because they only drop off angels.
Should. It's kind of silly they don't.
I mean, I get why, and I don't actually think they should do that. It's gonna be funny.
I think they should.
That's already a thing. You just haven't triggered it.
Yeah, it actually exists. It's just so rare that not a single player's gotten it yet.
Oh no, Taylor's gotten it. Yeah.
I've gotten it twice. In the same run.
You know, the other opinions are not random. Like, you can't Like it's impossible to find like 8 crests, for example. In fact, I think crests are limited to be only 1 of the 8 max. I think, well, not max. I think it's actually guaranteed that there's 1 crest, but only 1 crest. There's also a max amount of. There's like an exact amount of all of them. I think there's like something like half of them can be quills, 1 is crest, and then the rest are random or something like that.
It's just like your giveaways.
Yeah, weighted based off the amount of feet picks you've sent me.
If that were the case, I think me and Taylor would win every giveaway, but, you know.
If I was allowed to enter, yeah, absolutely. I want the mods winning stuff, though. I'd win every single one.
Yeah, that reminds me. I think technically I have not added your name to the block list. I need to add a bunch of people to the block list who aren't allowed to enter, like you and Guns and Ryugi and everybody. Yeah, it's not great optics when your own mods win your giveaways.
No. No, Clerics was gonna make me a mod, but I said no so that I could keep getting giveaways.
Out of Radiance. Rip.
Broke.
There was an exploit with Streamer Lab that allowed viewers to mod themselves when someone informed them they ignored it and said they wouldn't fix. Okay, based? Okay. They just said, hey, why don't you go fuck yourself? I need to add a new start screen to my stream. That's something I've been meaning to do. My start screen is very boring. I should. I don't know what I want to make it like.
I think you have the perfect image.
Real. You could play like clips from other streams or clips from videos or I don't know, or just something that is visually more pleasing.
I mean, the first thing you could do is have it play Lullaby of the Manifold automatically.
Real? You actually can't do that. You can have music files that are triggered by entering the scene. OBS.
We'll get on it then.
I would have to somehow download or capture the song though.
On YouTube, right?
Well, more than that, you could just get it off the wiki.
Is the song file on the wiki?
Yeah, there's a wiki page with every single song.
So base. So you can also convert YouTube videos into files, but yeah. It's nice.
These sets just keep climbing.
How do you think Zaki's armorship is worse than Terrify? It's not strictly worse. It's worse for the purposes of Cascade or something mobile. The reason why I like Terrify better is because it's better for shield gating, because it's more spammable, because it doesn't require an enemy target, and it's a better mobile armorship because it doesn't require an enemy target. They have to keep shutting down in each new room. So for the purposes of moving from room to room and just being mobile and Cascade, it's more efficient. If you're doing like a survival mission where you're camping in one room for an hour or whatever, then his strip is fantastic. So it's not that it's a bad strip, it's just a bad strip for the purposes of what I'm doing. Ooh, I just did 183 mil on that guy.
And what are you going to do without the corrupted pirate? You won't be able to damage.
All right. How's your lunch going over there, Doc, if you're still watching? don't know if it's been half an hour yet or not. Wonder what he's eating.
Gotta go all the way across the other side of the world.
What do you say?
Please drink some water, you thirsty.
He's got to be across the other side of the world for it to be lunch break.
Well, it's a work lunch. So, I mean, it's just called lunch when you're at work, whatever time it is.
I guess that's true. Could be lunch at a graveyard shift.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I think it drops. Yeah, we got a few golds. I think we've already gotten like at least 3 Nova chassis.
Yeah. I need you to start dropping the other parts.
Yeah, if I had them. I have like 9 relics for the common part, I think. But yeah, I basically I don't have any of the relics I need really to get more actual Nova sets. All these chassis are doing nothing for me. You're in the same boat, Taylor. You just have chassis relics.
I don't know that I have
Or
any
none, or none, maybe.
None. Yeah, I don't know that I have any left. I think I ran them all.
Yeah, I ran all mine.
Yeah, I should have bought more of the other parts when she was in rotation.
I wonder if people will still respond to I want to buy.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
How long do you stay at level cap? As long as you can. The longer you stay, the more rewarding it is, because the Thrax spawn rate goes up with level. So ideally, you want to spend a very long time at level cap to benefit from the maximized arcane drops.
Yeah. You stay until your Taylor gets sleepy.
Basically, yeah. But just quite often the limitation. I mean, technically, we can still go without him here, but obviously worse with less people, one less relic.
I mean, speak for yourself. I don't think I could go in without him.
I'm the carry.
Yep.
Real.
I am up there for kills. It's pretty good.
Mostly from Spore Spring or your gun?
It's honestly, it's pretty well balanced, it seems, between the two. I can kind of cast it and it picks up some kills, and I turn the other direction and shoot some more. So anyways, it feels pretty good. It's not super great on sometimes landing the headshots. Sometimes it's hard to keep it up, even with the ridiculous duration, but
How much duration do you have?
a lot. I'll have to double check. I can't remember.
Using concentration.
Yeah.
Exolizer, working on backups.
I'm getting the evade up to like 40 seconds.
There's my Titania build, Muro. It's on my YouTube channel. Did a private 4K. Well, I ended up at 1440p, high quality test stream on like full screen on YouTube last night. Taylor should have had you. Well, you were probably asleep at the time, actually. It was middle of the night. I was gonna say, you should have seen it. It was pretty nice. Very crispy.
On Twitch, or what was it on?
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah, like 1440p, 25,000 bitrate.
Wow.
It was a very private stream, if you know what he means.
All right, Tenno. Get out of your Warframes.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
No? You can't stop playing?
Is that normal animation speed going in and out titanium fairy form? I have a casting speed chart on, but no, it's a little bit faster. Yeah, you definitely want to get a better amp, Richard. It makes the game as a whole feel much better, especially if you want to avoid Cascade. I should see if there's any way to start giveaways on stream with the press of a stream deck button somehow.
That'd be kind of nice.
Just
Be very convenient.
use the old giveaway method. In trivia.
You said what?
I said use the old giveaway method of just doing trivia.
No thanks. Is this recorded? No, you're watching live, Ahmed. This is a vertical live stream on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch if you want to see it in full screen. Why are you 24/7 playing this mission? I'm not, but I play it a lot because it's the best mission in the game. Yeah, I'm using the 547. If you do exclamation mark amp, you can see my amp details in a video explaining a operator loadout. No, 547 amp, not 147.
That's all from me.
Yes, rank 5 Kavia, rank 5 Hex to do EDA ETA. Correct.
Where is he?
Help!
He's dead.
They refused to spawn on me for some reason.
Scared of you?
Yeah, I wanna blow them up.
Just want to get one tap by Jade. Or maybe it's just respecting the pregnant woman, I don't know.
I mean, they've never done that before. It's
Good frames during Cascade. We'll put Titania is arguably the best in the game for Cascade. You can do exclamation mark Titania, get my build for her. Zaku's also super cracked and chill. Goth, Mag, Noko, Jade's amazing.
Gauss.
There's a bunch. Really, you can take any frame you want as long as you know what you're doing.
Health tank Equinox with Gloom.
All right, bro. I said if you know what you're doing, not if you're insane. And if you want to use, good weapons, just make sure you're not using absolute dog water like the, Sakaris or something. Is that right, Taylor?
Alright. Really the only weapon in the game that you really need.
So real for that.
People are going to tell you Torrid. People are going to tell you Dual Talks. No. The answer is Sakaris.
Guys, I think my Sakaris damage is starting to fall off.
Yeah, it's almost like base damage matters a little bit. Never gonna forget that fucking run, dude. Well, 500 and he throws that shit at me. It's like, damn, this shit kind of falling off. I'm like, huh? Did you mod it?
Barely.
Good build for the Phage. I forget. Does that have usable crit stats? It's probably just a generic crit setup for the most part. Yeah, 19%. Yeah, just basically a generic. It's got built-in viral, so you could go like hybrid crit corrosive heat setup. Then you can have corrosive viral heat. If you want max crit chance, you can just galvanize scope. And then have headshots keep it up so you have closer to guaranteed crit, so that it's still not quite. Because it's not the greatest crit chance, but enough to mod for.
Yeah, you should just use primary energy.
You could probably get a really cheap ribbon for it because nobody really uses the Phage, and it has really high ribbon stats. So if you want to get a Phage ribbon, you can roll like super high multi-shot, for example.
I've seen some people do some funny stuff with electricity on the Phage.
Yeah, it's able to kill quite easily. Viral electric really stupid on too. Got a ribbon looking to build it? Yeah, there you go. Already got a ribbon for it. Yeah, if you have a ribbon for it, you should be able to do very good damage because it has very high ribbon stats. The main thing you're going to be looking to roll is multi-shot. Maybe some crit chance too to top up the crit chance issue because with regular crit modding, with just one crit mod, it's not going to quite get guaranteed crits, but with a ribbon, you can probably get like hundreds of % crit chance from the ribbon alone.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Damn, I gotta lie. Or I can't lie. I better not lie. I cannot lie, but I should probably start talking a little bit quieter. It's 1 AM and I got people below me.
That was so strange.
Hmm?
I just got dropped randomly from voice chat and from stream, but not from the game.
Interesting.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
At least you didn't DC.
Yeah.
He's not me.
I'll run to the restroom real quick.
Best nuke frames are going to partially depend on the content that you're doing in the map setup. There's a lot of really good ones. There's, Sobek site, Saren site. Saren, Sobek, site, Sobek. Sevagoth, Gara, wall build, Eldrin, so on, so on.
I'll be back.
Damn it, dude. Oh no. Okay, it's still there. Thought the SSD spawned. It better not despawn right before I get to it again, I swear. We got... Oh, and it was 16. Nice. Nice. Then I flew right into a nullifier. Nice. Amazing work.
By the way, if anyone in chat wants to play Titania for Cascades, I'm looking to replace Codex because he doesn't want my buffs.
I don't need you anymore. I need to make that meme of that guy from Toy Story just dropping you. I'm not playing with you anymore.
I mean, I do think I was probably dropped as a kid, so...
I'm almost certain of that.
Alright, I'm back. Dead.
Acolytes are status capped. You typically want to use flat damage and crit multipliers against them to kill them. I stumbled on a guy's stream one time. He was playing with his view over the left shoulder on purpose just to rage bait, and everybody was saying in his comments.
Dude, I would go insane as well.
Wait, you don't do that?
I would go on it.
Dude, I could not play like this. This is so much worse. Like, how do people play with the left shoulder view? This is terrible.
Wow.
The illusion of choice. My Titania builds on YouTube, Fennec. If you do !Titania, you can get the video linked. Yeah, Dagoth is very good. Hopefully a lot of people are about to realize how good she is, now that you're getting her for free.
He says she's
Oops.
good, but he's not playing her in a Cascade, so...
Alright, bro.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its
There's that Soulframe dev stream tomorrow too. I should watch that live. Not sure if I'll stream it, but I should watch it at least. Might do a video on it.
Forgot about that.
How many of you would care for
Big plans?
video on the Soulframe dev stream? What'd you say, Taylor?
Is it a big one?
It
Big
is-
announcements
it
for
is
it?
actually a huge one, yes. Because they're
Please drink some water, you thirsty
they're
bitch.
entirely reworking the virtue system and armor scaling.
I'd watch Codex Loves Archery.
On your channel. You want ducats, the upper limb is worth the most.
I need some Okina handles.
Exolyzer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exolyzer has been retired.
Oh, you could make me fly all the way back there, huh?
Yeah, he's the dumbass that spawned on me.
Is a portal in the wrong place for you? Why were you in room 2?
I was just being slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Dagoth video next week.
I want to go grab my essence real quick now. Everyone's here.
Yeah, I would agree. So the Vandal weapons from ESO, the hardest to farm.
Oh, I forgot to trade Taylor before we started.
What?
You
Vandal
still
Blades?
have that?
Sorry, what'd you say?
So do you still have that?
Yeah, I told you before. I owe you a Lado barrel. I've been trying to get to you, but you haven't been on.
I can't believe you still have it. You haven't built it for yourself?
No, I just got a second Lado barrel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. One
No.
step closer to LR6.
No, Anu, that's the Shadu and the Bubonico. Yeah, you better hurry up on your grind, Taylor, because LR6 is going to be out by March.
Yep. For my birthday. Or hopefully for my birthday.
Your birthday in March?
Yeah.
You want to say what day? Or no? Because
The end. End of March.
Well, me too.
I'll tell you, but I don't want to. I won't tell it to stream.
so I don't think I know your birthday. I got to add to your contact on my phone. Show up at your door. I'm like, all right, get in bed.
That would be the best birthday present ever.
Your wife's on stream, bro.
What? Hold up. I mean, dude, what the fuck? What are you?
There's a whole lot of Thraxies over here.
Yeah, just don't glaive that stuck one.
You said kill it? I'm on it.
No, please.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You can do ribbon price checking on the Warframe market, Heavenly. If you go to the contract section, that's where you can buy and sell ribbons and liches. I really gotta do that Warframe market video, bro.
You really should.
I think I'll do it next week.
Step 1, go to the buy page and Control F, Unified Codex.
Real.
This Cascade is growing out of control.
I mean,
should put-
can you make a Warframe market video when you have like 500 plat?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Sure to make it work.
That's all we have time for.
I'm aware of what he was asking, and I'm telling him that he should do that on the market instead. Because it makes no sense to ask somebody to do it when all the person is going to do is just do that step for them. Just skip the middleman and go check it yourself. Stop fucking teleporting me, Acolyte. Can you die, please?
Well, there's a lot of Thrax here.
Never enough. Bro, how
I
am I
just ran Corrosive Blast.
How am I stuck? How am I stuck? Let me out. Step down.
Tenno.
Yep.
I mean, he was just putting his blanket in the washer, the other day, so...
That reminds me, I should go run that dry cycle again, because one cycle's probably not enough for that. My dryer's not the best. I'm gonna go do that after this rotation, I think. How long do I
Blast
have?
Electric is super good, but
Oh, dude.
having the instantaneous strip from Corrosive would be, I think, a little bit nicer.
I'm gonna go do that right now, actually.
Good luck.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Guess I gotta go take over chat while he's gone. What's up, guys?
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
What's your favorite ribbons to roll for profits? Torrid, Verglass? Only?
I'll be right back again now in a sec.
Someone just say Shivering Contagion Torrid.
Bro's in the kitchen, but the gas is off.
They shouldn't even be alive long enough to be slowed.
Spit Exolizer has been retired.
You know, the best element for Torrid is obviously radiation.
Funny thing is it doesn't even matter.
Well, I mean, I'm running a status Torrid, so.
Spit Exolizer has
Where did he just go? There he is.
I feel like I'm. Oh, my speed is way too fast. What the hell? Must have got a mushroom.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its vehicle will bring the contamination level down. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I need some essence. Like really quickly. Everybody be in room 2, please. There a bunch of guys over here.
I just got my 10th from up there.
Yeah, I was.
You might
I was,
want to go back to room 1 as well.
I was in room 1. That's where I came from.
Oh.
Kill everybody quickly. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Barely. It was almost bad. Got my blankie drying.
Gotta have your bed ready for tonight.
I will never understand how people can play Titania like this. What do you mean? Like moving around fast? Part of it is playing on PC helps. Higher frame rate makes Titania much more manageable.
I couldn't imagine playing without the high speed.
Exolizer spent.
I did the blanket last night. I didn't have time to do the actual betting because I forgot to do it when I during the actual stream.
Working on backups. Cascade intensified.
Kind of hard to do that kind of thing in the middle of a Cascade run, but
Oh no, I promise I just forgot.
He's good at playing with one hand.
interesting.
Yeah, here's the titanium build video. What? Don't teleport me to you. What are you doing, bro? Alright, we're almost at level cap. It's time for Taylor to set and get EP.
Yep. Time to go. It's about perfect time. About time to do my scans is what it's about time to do.
Real?
This build would be like almost perfect if the Sikaris had corrosive.
Intact relic base? If you're able to do this mission right here that I'm doing, the Cascade Fisher is just quite good. Sniper. It's also selling ribbons if you have Kuba to spare to roll good rolls. You can do arbitrations. You can flip stuff. Well, you can't flip stuff because you said you don't have any plat. Once you get some investment plat, you can start flipping stuff. If you want like a more newer player friendly farm, you can do the Deimos corrupted mod farm. Sell those. If you have extra endo to spare, I'd recommend getting the good prime mods from Barrow and selling them maxed out. That's really only a good farm though when you actually have endo to spare, like not if you still need to max out your own mods. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. My game just froze for a whole second there.
Nothing like a little scared crash.
I was like, please don't.
Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
It should be 53% plus, not 54, because if you get a 52.8% or higher, it's a 60% in one fusion.
Ooh, I'm gonna do my scans now before I forget.
Working on backups.
Bro thinks he's sneaky putting a bubble on me.
Maybe I won't get my scans. I think the AC-130 is just obliterating.
Sorry, I just
everybody.
realized that.
No, we're good. We're good. I
wasn't locked in.
You're killing the next generation's family of Thrax. What are you at for kills? Let's check. Oh yeah. That's a lot of kills. I'm curious to see what kind of build Chris is running. I don't think I see Garuda.
I did not mean to use
Wait,
that.
Gara.
I literally just threw up my last fucking Side Spectre on accident. Whatever.
Oops.
There we go. Just maxed out my standing.
This discovery might interest you.
Wait a second. I need this.
How much standing does an LR5 have? 33.5k. I wish it was 133.5. That'd be nice. It was several times higher than what it is.
Contamination dropping.
What the fuck? Where'd you just go, bro?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, honestly, when the code of Ebonic comes out, I might just buy one off somebody. A high percentage. Like, I'll farm one, then buy one that's high enough to max it.
It's probably gonna be pretty expensive in the beginning, don't you think?
Wait, can you even buy
You think that's really a problem for me?
Coda Liches?
No? What'd you ask, Musa?
I said
Oh, can you not? Our code is not tradable like the other two are? I
well,
never-
no, because the Lich itself doesn't give you the weapon.
People
Just
trade
give
it
you
That's
for.
true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I was thinking of the other two. That's right. Doesn't make sense. Well, I guess I might do that for the Quanta then. I mean, I do want to get them all to 60, so I could do for the other two. But the other one I would actually care about would be the Quanta potentially.
I think you mean the Ghoul Sloth.
Absolutely. Got to ride around.
I mean, because it's definitely going to be a really great weapon.
New meta.
They're going to give it good stats, right? Right?
I could have crazy stats. It would still be bad because of the stance.
Well, just do a heavy slam build.
This fucking guy, dude. He's so slam pilled.
Please drink some water.
I mean, that's what I do with my normal Ghoul Sloth.
Oh, I forgot. I bought a few Bobonica ribbons when that first was announced, that first day.
Yeah, I have two right now.
Or how much they're going for unrolled right now.
Oh, here's the Dark Sword
Oh.
ribbon that the guy wants to buy for me for 500, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, Taylor, please lock in. I accidentally went through the portal.
Oh, we're good. As it's reclaimed.
Let's just say, are we? I don't think any of us have missed the rotation here, right?
Nope.
It's time
Yeah,
for me to
you
do.
did when you were putting your bedding in the dryer. We had a whole rotation while you were gone.
Sure you did, Hal. Yeah, I definitely don't have, wireless headsets or anything. and the ability to count.
I mean, do you have that second thing? Oh.
Well, here we go.
Orma.
That Okina Prime handle is kind of tempting.
Why are you spamming your 3 shield gating and keeping my Razor Ring Blitz augment stacked up? I actually just have Tourette's and it's my tick as casting Zadas. Alright, I might actually finally go get that Chinese food for my mom's tomorrow. I think I might watch that dev stream and then go over to her house and make that. And then come home and stream.
What a good day.
Yeah. Be better if I could grab a handful of Taylor, but you know how it is.
Yep. Too bad Daddy's got to go to work.
Hmm.
I should probably bake some cookies tomorrow.
What about that fish banana bread?
Well, banana bread isn't in rotation for a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna make banana bread with pieces of fish in it, Taylor.
Well,
Where do you
you're the
live?
one that suggested it.
Where do you live? Why, you want to try some?
Yeah. I want to try some.
He can try something that's kind of fishy.
He'll ship it to you.
Like, I'm gonna go ahead and lock you up.
Hey,
Yeah,
I wasn't
straight
even
jack for that.
thinking of fish banana bread until Codex mentioned it.
Lies.
And the thing is, I'm not gonna do it like fish in the banana bread because then they wouldn't like cook evenly. So I think I'm instead going to make banana bread and then make a fish sandwich with banana bread as the bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna swat you, but when they get there, they're not gonna. It's not gonna be a false alarm. They're gonna show up. They're gonna be like, "Wow, okay, yeah, this guy needs to go to jail. Let's take him in."
Set up speakers out in his bushes so they just like play gunfire noises when they arrive, so they just unload on his house. He's got a gun! Actually, probably should not give people ideas.
I mean, I could just if Taylor asks, I can bring out the gun and help in the illusion.
If bro asks, I'll just commit a federal crime.
I mean, what do I value more, the lives of a few police officers or Taylor?
Or the bit. Commit to the bit.
Or the bit. Is that Thrax still stuck there in the staircase? It's not. We don't have a Thrax stuck.
What have you done, Taylor?
I just thought I should check. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen one.
I'll do this one here about the frame.
Yeah, I go through a rotation in making desserts because if you make too much of one thing, too much of a good thing ain't anymore.
Except
so
Warframe.
banana bread. Well, yeah, but I meant in food. So banana bread won't be around for another month and a half probably.
I hate baking.
That's why you need a housewife like me.
Bro?
It's true.
Why's my nose so itchy?
I already have one.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Speaking of which, have you told your wife about how she's gonna have to take care of the kids in July, TennoCon? Yeah, right? Surely.
Surely. Yeah.
Why don't you just bring the whole family? You know?
That doesn't sound fun anymore. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, don't do that. This one's for the boys, okay? Except for my mom.
I went on a camping trip for the very first time with my son, and it was over by 8 p.m.
What's
the
that?
first day. He wanted to go home.
Did you give him a gun?
You could have just said no.
I did for hours. I was like, you know what? This isn't even fun anymore. It's like I'm 40 minutes from home. I'm just gonna go have his mom take him home.
Yeah, you can learn a lot here on it, even if it's not from me. The joys of chat. Let's see how many radiants I have, because I haven't been running any of the free radiants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. I'll start running these.
I know you need to watch out for someone called the Mama Codex coming in chat. She's the one that makes all of Codex's builds.
Yep, she does. Make sure you're defending. I'm out here doing laps. Gotta practice my flying precision. Go watch this. I don't have Void Strike though. Doesn't matter. Let's get corrupted anyway. Did you look at that Dark Sword ribbon, Taylor?
Oh no, I haven't yet.
That's pretty cracked.
Yeah, that's the one I got was about for 500.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whenever I get a chance to trade them.
Hey, is it taking damage?
I don't think I even rolled it that much. I think it was less than 50. Yeah, 45. Not bad.
All right, let me look at this.
Keep those manifestations away from the exilizers.
Damage to Grenadier, melee damage, and toxin. Explain to me. Is that the toxin slam one?
Yeah, the Dark Sword
Yeah.
has Toxin on Slam.
That's a lot of toxin.
And it does quite a bit of damage. People use it for the Apex tank fight.
Oh.
Based on Calera, and I was hitting quite large numbers. Talking to me, Anu? Something I was saying?
Yeah, he's talking about Taylor, obviously.
Use the OG, that's fair.
Wait, what? I missed something.
I'm not sure what you're talking about that I was saying, Anu. I was just talking about my Dark Sword Riven. I was just saying I'm gonna sell this for 500 plat because there's a guy that messaged me already. Taylor before the ad. Oh, he is talking about Taylor, literally. He's something you were saying, Taylor, I guess. I don't know what he's asking about though.
That's a good question.
Something you were talking about like 2 minutes ago, I guess. Like the camping trip, or I have no idea.
Oh yeah, it could have been. Could have been about the camping. Is that the?
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to give us some kind of context on it.
I'll repeat whatever it is. I just can't remember what it is.
When we talk, we immediately forget everything we said, like a minute later.
Well, I mean, it's not that. I just don't know what he's talking about.
My mind is empty.
And I don't know when the ad is because I don't have the ad noise anymore.
Oh, did that get wiped?
It did, but I also don't know if it still works. There's a change to Twitch's ad API, I think. I have to see if I can even still do it.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Spit Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's volley is your game.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen?
Taylor.
Oh, I just had to be the first one.
Is this where it starts, Taylor?
Yep. Hey, well, it wasn't me. Chris said he's leaving at 150, so.
Ah, shit, I didn't even see that. It's too bad. Yeah, I was just saying you can learn a lot, Auto, even if it's not from me. It's the perks of having a good chat.
Bro does have some knowers in his chat.
Just make sure that you ignore everything Misa says.
It's okay if you listen to music, you just have to take the exact opposite advice of whatever he says.
Basically.
Gyre is a good frame.
Alright, bro. Alright. No, I know where you live.
I mean, if you want, I can send you my address. Just as long as you send me some Chick-fil-A.
I might. Unironically, you might get a random Chick-fil-A delivery.
Oh, let's not miss a rotation. Yeah, let's pick up React.
We'll have a note. Say, be warned. Be ready. Enjoy. Bro's letting it get captured.
He was just thinking about Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I forgot to defrost some chicken yesterday, so I'm all out.
You guys have those frosted sodas yet? Seem
Oh,
kind of
dude, it's so good.
Is it?
Oh, dude, the frosted root beer is insane.
I guess that one kind of makes sense.
So fucking good. Definitely recommend. Gonna make me fly back for this damn acolyte, huh?
Unfortunately. You guys think they'll change or fix that stuff with the innervate? The next the February update?
I mean, it's been
Perhaps.
like this since 1999 came out.
Oh, so it's been a while.
Oh, god damn it, Chris, man.
We bug one?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
That's alright. At the end of the run is better than the beginning.
Bro didn't lie when he said he was falling asleep.
Now you only have like 10 more of those to go, and then you can be like me.
And don't make me put on Magic's Cloud again.
What? Why would you take it off? What?
Oh, I never have it on. The first time I ever got it, I started Cascade, forgot I had it on, and then instantly bugged an Equalizer. Third,
So just don't do that?
except- Yeah, but like... Yeah, I've taken it off ever since. And because I'm not using
So
it,
nice.
because I'm not using it, I can't attack, so I don't.
Oh, I ran no Cloud for a long time on attack. He's gotta have aim.
Yeah, but I don't hate myself, so...
That's what keeps me awake. Like if I was playing this Noko build with only casting, I would have been asleep by now.
No-co. More like no bitches.
He's got you, what do you mean?
I'm his stallion, sir. Get it right?
Yes.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Cascade is out of control.
I think I already told you about this, Taylor. But just in case I didn't, were you there for the stream, the Double Credit Weekend stream when I one of the Profit Taker speedrunner professionals was in my chat and I like introduced him to a meme that somehow they weren't already using.
Yes,
The
you
little
told
duck.
me about that.
Yeah, when you're about to do the last phase and Little Duck pops up and say, "Is this a bad time?" Like, how are they not using that as a meme for showing their times?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I was there for the beginning of the stream, but it was after I'd gone to bed.
I said that and he was like, "Wait a minute, holy fuck! Why are we not using that?"
They have some crazy records for Profit Taker.
The fastest that I've seen is 47 seconds. I don't know if that's actually the fastest though. It's just the highest I remember seeing.
Yeah, that's insane.
Help!
Exolizer has been retired.
What the fuck? You guys leaping at me.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Dude, Cascade is the reason why I have so many Eidolon lenses. Not Eidolon lenses, regular lenses. Or is it? I don't. Wherever they drop, I think it's regular lenses. No, yeah, it's gotta be because that's why I have like 200 of each of the base ones.
Lua lenses. Are Lua lenses a drop from anywhere? Actually,
The blueprints come from the Apollo Disruption on Lua. They drop off the demos. No, they're a rotation drop actually. The crafting resource is from the drops. They got my ass. I do not think I will be rezzing. No ghosts. All good.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, I just realized there's an acolyte here who's just dying to my shrooms.
Pulling Thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges.
Bouncing on it crazy style.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, unlike me and Codex, he couldn't take it.
Contamination spreading.
That reminds me, when we get out of here, I gotta link Taylor the Riga clip from last night. I think he's tired enough to appreciate it.
The Doriga clip?
You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry about it.
That was pretty funny. Did you actually clip that portion, or is it just the timestamp on the stream?
No, I actually clipped it.
Very nice. Are we going past 150, or are we all leaving, Taylor?
I need to go to bed. I don't want to, but I need to.
Don't want to get sick again, or sicker than you still are, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to finish up getting out of this funk, and then
Hopefully you're better in
I'll
like a couple
skip
days if it's just down to your nose now.
yeah, I'm hoping so too. It's already been like 2 or 3 days.
Honestly,
Dude.
Codex, I'm surprised you didn't get sick after the other day.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm built different. I'm just better than Taylor.
Well, I don't know if I've ever seen that really. Oh, I don't know if I've
Say
ever
what?
seen that like really happen. Where the is it the sister spawns in?
It's if you convert them.
Has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Dude, chat's going crazy. They're having the whole ass conversation over here. And it's not with me. Out of radiance again. Rip. You better drop me that Protea chassis.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on
I'll try. This is my free one.
How many Goss sets do you have? Do you have any?
Not very many. 4.
You should give them to me.
Yeah, okay.
I need them more than you.
You do right now. You do
Is that-
need them more than me.
Because I'm not at 100 yet. I'm like 97.
Sure, I'll give them to you.
I just gave a new guy, he was streaming, he was chill. I gave a new guy a Goss, a Wisp, a Zaku, a Sevagoth, and like 5 Arcanes.
Holy shit. That guy's set.
I gotta say,
Okay.
that's
Apparently I'm multing.
that's the most fun part about having a billion of everything. Being able to randomly give a bunch of stuff to new players.
I haven't made it that rich yet.
Oh, somebody's sister's here. You gonna slam her? Sister slamming?
That's crazy.
I mean, when are we getting the Brothers of Parvos, is my question.
One more reason my sisters to never speak to me again. Later.
exolyzer spent. This cascade is growing.
Are you willing to go one more for your Radiant, Taylor, or no? Like one past the... Because you did have to go to 41 for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll go one more. Just had to miss that one.
Yeah, so I think we need 2 more then, because we're to finish 39, I think.
Exolizer spent.
Did I buy Panthera ribbons? No. Incredibles 3 is officially coming out. Can't beat the first one.
First one was pretty crazy.
Just runs off of the 5 frames. Yeah. Overwhelmed. That is the funny thing about giving new players really good stuff, is that they don't even know how good it is. Later they'll be like, hey, wait a minute, that was crazy.
I hope that new guy in the Discord's on tomorrow so I can give him Gauss and Energy Nexus.
The neighbor guy?
Yeah, because he should hit MR2 tomorrow.
Make sure you rank up the Nexus for him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it's not a lot of window, but they have like no window. Early on.
Funny enough, he was asking me in T-Spin what you use ITANs for, because he did the Maru's hunt.
Yeah, I farmed about 180 from that sniper. It was nice.
See you later, Chris.
We love
Crisscross
you,
applesauce.
Except when you blooded that one Equalizer, then I didn't love you for a bit, but, you know.
Don't forget, Chris, before you leave, don't forget to get your scans in. If you have stream open.
True. If Chris crossed applesauce, what would he do to you? Be careful out there, guys.
Jeez. Imagine. Sounds savage.
They should make Samara standing keep scaling in a Cascade specifically, so I could just get all my standing in one scan. If I go like 300.
The Boar Incarnate is the newer meta for that, as opposed to the Piranha Haven. The non-incarnate
so
form of the
excited.
Boar Incarnate.
I'm so excited when they bring it back again and we have the 300% multi-shot arcane.
That's pretty funny. You're Chad Anu. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was absolutely shredding with my Boar Haven. A Titania keeps getting stuck on trees, dude.
Step 10-0.
Step Ballast, what are you doing?
Okay, buddy. Mods, take his balls.
Oh my
What
god,
the
bro.
It was right in front of me.
Bro, it's
You
over for you.
cannot get the Radiant Relic. Oh my god.
It's alright, I'll solo it.
So we're 1 away, so you're 3 away then, I think.
I should get I should get my Radiant right now. I should be on this rotation.
I'm about to get the Radiant on this rotation. And I haven't missed
I
any.
think you're about to get another. Oh.
I'm on 39 out of 40. So we're on 40. And I've not missed any, so you should be 3 away from getting yours.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you missed 2. I mean, I don't mind staying. I didn't want to leave anyway. Only reason I'm leaving is because you should go to bed.
If there wasn't a bug one, I would have tried to peer pressure you into staying.
I'll have to decide how much longer I even want to stay up, depending on my plans, because I want to see that dev stream.
Yeah, it's at 2 p.m., right?
Yep. I really look forward to sleeping tonight because get that freshly washed bed. I once every 4 months wash. I'm just kidding. I don't wash it that often.
Do you not have multiple bed sheets?
I do, but I like this one the best. Exo's 200 now. We're not going quite to 200 because our teammate needs to get out of here.
Our teammates need to sleep. Jeez.
Your friendly neighborhood Taylor needs to go to sleep.
You're local,
Some sniper.
Oh, yep, I'm local.
Nah, they talk to me all the time, but right now they're having good conversation with themselves, so it's all good. The self-sustaining chat. I'm here for it.
Just put up the BRB screen and mute yourself. You know, just let it play out.
It's just gameplay with people
my
talking in the
viewership
background.
doubles.
It's like a pub.
I'm telling you, you get that Taylor face cam. And,
Our enemy's folly is your game.
That's all from me.
I should bug like 4 X-Lasers so Taylor can just really never leave.
And I'm hungry.
I need to buy another pork loin and do it in the air fryer. Man, I made the most amazing pork loin by seasoning it for like 2 or 3 days in advance. Letting it really absorb, and I did in the air fryer. It was so good. Also, because I don't overcook my pork, it's still a little pink, like it's supposed to be. People think your pork should be
Medium rare
like
pork.
no. I don't want to die. And like that, there was no red. It wasn't even dark pink. It was very, very, very light pink, which is how pork should be.
remember, Chad, if you're not a loser, you can just tank the parasites. You know?
If you just have adaptation on, you can just survive it. It's that easy. I take a bite of pork and I see a bacteria proc pop up at the top right of my vision. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but I cast Tendinous Spellbind first before I eat my pork, so.
Me when I'm gut gating.
Yeah.
Where's Brandel?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I love good pork. I'm glad that pork is still one of the meats that, well, at least depending on the kind of pork that you buy, it's still quite cheap because people are still under the impression that pork is not good, because mostly just because they don't know how to cook it. Pork's amazing when it's cooked right. Get a nice thick cut pork chop, brine that in advance, either a dry brine or a wet brine. They really get it internally seasoned and retain some salt and moisture when you cook it, and then don't overcook it. So good. Add a nice pan sauce too, like a butter sauce. Heavy whipping
Yeah,
cream.
I'm not a big fan
mark,
of
mark
pork
this down,
chops.
Chad. Mark this down. Heavy whipping cream, butter, salt, pepper, chopped rosemary and thyme and sage, and lemon juice. Reduce that in a pan. Enjoy.
I like to add soy sauce.
That would also be good. Or actually, I could add a little bit of Worcestershire to the what I just said. Wow, how am I not breaking this? What? Cloud, hello? There we go.
Boom. Headshot.
Chat, if you've never
Oh, and shallots.
made chicken,
Finally dice some shallots and reduce those down, get them nice and browned, and then add in all the other stuff.
and chat, if you've never made chicken with honey and soy sauce, it's really good. Extremely easy.
Sold a ribbon for 2,500. Very nice. Is a stud god roll?
I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever made chicken with just honey and soy sauce.
Well, you
good.
use other spices, you know.
Honey,
You have,
honey
like,
soy
salt and pepper
glaze?
and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
MSG? Well, no, not with soy sauce, I guess. You don't need MSG because it's in that.
No.
What's up, Whale? How you
If
doing?
you're super bougie, you can also get like anchovy paste to put in stuff. Also
Vobin
adds
rework
like
looks
that,
bad? No, it doesn't.
There's never played Vobun?
I was gonna say, what in the Vobin rework, which is basically like all buff stem looks bad. Dual talk, CC, CD, damage, negative zoom. Oh, yeah, very nice.
You know, multi-shot, you should dissolve it for Ende.
Real. Should just sold to me for like 20, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
See what you make of this.
Wow, Taylor actually cracked his relic. That's crazy.
Mm.
All right, one more, Taylor, and you're finally there.
All right.
Skip Exolizer has been retired.
This is going to be a fast one.
Contamination spreading.
Think so?
Yeah. We're already at 166 out of 168.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, maybe too fast.
Yep.
Nah, we should be fine. These are about brand new.
Contamination subsiding.
Oh, and I was kind of zoned out, so I didn't notice, but at some point the portal disappeared for me.
Awesome. Wait, damn, you guys
That
are
was
10
good.
already. Holy shit.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
from the last room.
Yep.
Or I guess the third room. But
Yeah, I got it.
Enough reactors to open your relic.
Depends on the roll. Damage is much... If you're using an innervate build, then you would replace the crit chance, not the damage. I would keep the damage and go damage, multi-shot, crit damage. Replacing damage with crit chance is completely useless if you're going innervate. So it depends.
What's the base crit on a dual tox again?
And I think Innervate is the best dual tox build because then you can use the 3 meters to punch the revolution. So I do not agree with damage for MS. The base is quite low. That's why if you're going non-Innervate crit, you definitely have to take the crit evolution. I think it's like something absurdly low. Let me go. And even with the evolution, it's not super high. Yeah, it's 5% base crit chance.
Yep. That's why you go with the Zakaris.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, we out of here.
You got your scans right?
Nah.
Don't troll me.
Oh, Misa's being a slow ass. Let me grab this arcane. Then still be in the elevator for him. It's crazy.
Look, it's tough playing Jade. Okay.
Oh, look at the bouncy balls. Wee. Everybody.
I know that was pretty comfy.
Everybody in the elevator just dies from Spore Spring.
All right. Before you get off, Taylor, I'm gonna trade you.
Oh.
I'm playing as Titania Thunder. There's the build video if you want it. I'm back up over 4,000 essence. Actually, I already was. 4,500.
Back up to 300.
4,530 steel essence right now. Putting your daily Zerman up. You still here?
I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm gonna change this build while I'm here. Not Blast Electric.
Level cap, how long does it take? Level cap and Cascade, it's super fast. It's the non-Fisher version is only about 70 minutes if you're going good speed, so it's barely over an hour. And the Fisher version is like an hour and a half max still.
I had 254 base duration.
Nice.
That's before concentration?
Yeah, before concentration. All right. Well, that build is good.
Oh yeah, I have minus. I have 170 augmentas right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the price is in the dumpster sadly at the moment, but I'll go back out.
I'm in no rush. Should be able to sell them for 80 at least if you don't care about waiting a little bit.
Yeah. It's down to 50 at the moment, but
I have 8 sets right now. Easy money. Oh, look at this, chat. 30 seconds until my Omniforma finishes crafting. What are the odds?
Oh my god.
Should I rush it now for 6 plat, guys?
you know I'm gonna give that to T-Spin later.
It's insane that it has literally like 10 seconds left. And it's still 6 plat to
It's a
rush.
sculpture. Let's go craft it. That was literally the only part I was missing.
Gonna rage bait chat and a rush with 1 second left and just below 6 plat.
That's crazy work.
I didn't know my name was 6 plat, but all right.
Okay, bro. Actually, this is interesting. So the craft is now finished. You can see in the background, but I have the screen pulled up for completing the build for 6 plat. Do you think I can still spend the 6 plat and literally gain nothing?
Do it.
Right now I've got. Let's see if this still works, guys. Let's see if I can rush this, even though it's literally done, and spend 6 plat for nothing. Unknown error. Nice.
Beast.
So they didn't steal my plat. That's good.
And Taylor, look at the clip in the Discord when you get a chance. It's the one I mentioned earlier.
Dude, I need Nova systems and blueprints so bad. I have one system, but 12 fucking chassis. Yeah, I look forward to the Vobin rework. It looks great. I'll do a Vobin video after it comes out. That's skin on, of course. What's that other? What were we getting a bunch of neuroptics for? Was it Wukong? I think it was Wukong. I don't have any sets though.
Oh, did you want those Goss sets?
What's up? No, why the fuck would I take your Goss sets?
Because you need them?
I do.
I only have one.
I have 95.
Wait, hold on. No, I have 2.
I've been
So
edging
yeah,
100 for so long.
I'm starting to build up my my collection.
Yeah, you know, coincidentally, Codex, I have 100 new players I want to introduce you to.
Yeah, I had given away like 2 or 3 recently, so I would be closer to 100. I should just buy the sets to save them 100. Played a lot of Vobin, just not viable Steel Path. I can literally take Vobin to level cap on Steel Path, so that is not true.
His damage scales infinitely.
Yeah, even without the upcoming rework, which just makes it even better, you can already level cap with them. So definitely not true.
The armor strip working in the my steel is so based.
Yeah, in the vortex form, really nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be even more busted than it was.
Tier 1 exterminate. Game hates me, bro. Yeah, I would just wait until after the rework round next to look at them again, because you might as well just wait to play around with the tweaked version anyway.
All right, well, we're out of that run, so I might as well take advantage of being off and actually get off instead of doing random shit for like another hour, like I normally do.
Who has the best armor strip, you think? What's your favorite armor strip, Taylor?
You?
I did be stripping you often.
The best armor strip? I mean, the most universal is probably Terrify.
Yeah, partially depends on how mobile you need your armor strip to be. Like Zaku's Gaze armor strip is incredible if you just can't pick a room, because it's you just set it down and then you have an armor strip for several minutes potentially. Terrify's really good. It's a fast strip and it's mobile. Pillage is good.
Venomize is the best because it works on acolytes, unlike Terrify.
Well, it's not the only one that works on acolytes, but yeah. The Phantomize is nice. It's a bit slower, but it's an armor and a armor strip and a slow. There's a lot of good ones. And yes, Sniper,
Alright.
you should sell sets. It's good money, especially if you wait until they're vaulted. All right, see you, Taylor. Good run,
See you
honey.
guys. Good night.
Love you, Taylor.
I'll come tuck
Good
you in
run.
soon.
Thank you for that Lato part, by the way, Yuza. Take care
No
of you
problem.
later.
You can farm Llewellyn's blueprints from the Apollo disruption, and it's a good mission to run anyway because it's the best Axie farm in the game. So you might want to do that as a bit of a multi-farm. Fire Blast is one of the worst armor ships in the game. Comparatively.
Looks like nothing's up.
Now, the quality of lens has nothing to do with the tower on strike charge rate. Each lens, having any lens equipped of any tier or any school gives you the same buff. But you just need to make sure that you have lenses on your whole loadout. It doesn't matter what kind or what tier they are. It's not a totally naked back room. Did some very minor decoration up here, like I replaced the couch with a Debiri couch. How about Znerg? If you're talking about lenses, the lens doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what kind of lens you put on in terms of the Tauron bonus. Yeah, there's Discord.
In Rage, I'm not picky. Don't worry about it.
Walter White is in the chat. What's up? Trying to get focus? If you want to get easy focus from lenses, then I'd recommend a Mirage Onslaught build. I have a video on that on YouTube if you look up Mirage Focus Farm. If you want to get the fastest focus, like completing it the fastest, you can do Eidolons, because Eidolon lenses ignore the daily cap. I'm using all violet electric primary damage shards on site for the Sebek build. You can either do 5 or you can do 4 of them plus 1 casting shard. Let's see if that guy is online. Let's buy my ribbon. It's probably not because he messaged me. Like 12 hours ago or something like that. He's not. Rip. Womp womp. I do a little bit of trading. Oh.
Yep.
Might hop off stream in a second here, honestly. I don't think I'm going to do anything else too exciting. What game is this? A Warframe. Highly recommend checking it out. Free to play. Yeah, no, nobody plays Conclave. I wonder if I hit 12,000 hours yet. Let me go look at my Steam hours say. Get how many Xbox hours I had. I need to pull it up again. Let's go see if I hit 12,000 hours yet, guys. Where do I see that? Where's Warframe? Warframe. Where the hell are my stats? Bro, I totally forget how to view my stats. Achievements. Warframe. Stats. 352 days, 21 hours. That is 8,469. Plus 3,563. Man, that's 12,032 hours. And that doesn't even count the, what, 4.5 hours I've been on today? Yeah, we passed 12,000 hours like 35 hours ago, guys. Based. How many kills do I have? Total kills, 8.4 million. The only thing that would change on the build is you could use Arcane Impetus on that Mirage build, and you would get like 5 or 6 stacks out of it if you wanted to use that instead of like augmented Nux if you need the efficiency. How many hours do I have? 12,000. Okay, that Dark Sword guy is on tomorrow. Might get on earlier tomorrow than I did today. Ended up not being early today, just at my usual stream time. Yeah, they're bringing back they showed the alternate version of the 2025 cape. It's coming back. We're not coming back. It's coming this year's TennoCon. You'll be able to get it for Regal Aya. It's too bad we have to wait that long, but at least it's happening. So you'll be able to get a variant eventually. About 5 months. Anybody who has the original cape gets the new version for free, by the way. So if you already have this cape, you don't have to buy the new one. What's different about it? It has a different pattern. But since you bought it, the original one, Raven, you're gonna get it for free. You don't have to buy it. Nice, it's Nautilus. I thought I offered 30, right? Or 20, I mean, right? Just make sure I'm not... Oh, whoops. I did say 30. I thought I was doing 20 for Protea and the Nautilus. Oh, I guess there was only one. All right. What's up, Spork? Missed the dev stream? Yeah, we had one on Friday. Lots of information. That's when they showed the other signed on version. Pedro. Is it easy and profitable to be a brief respite / growing power merchant? It's probably not the most efficient farm. You're talking about actually farming it, or do you mean like buying it low, selling it high? Because if you want to do some flipping, it's probably a better use of time to invest in prime sets like Protea Prime, who's getting vaulted in 2 months. Protea and the Okina. The digital ticket cost $25, heavenly. American dollars. I don't know what it costs for you if you're not America. I think it's like 30 Canadian. It's worth the investment though, because gives you a bunch of in-game stuff. I think gives you a little bit of plat. I think gives you the cosmetics, and it gives you access to the TennoCon version of Barrow. It's Barrow with his entire inventory, everything he's ever sold. So if you're missing anything from Barrow, you can buy his entire inventory. It's like the Super Barrow. Yeah, I would definitely make sure you have plenty of ducats if you want to get whatever you're missing, or if you already have everything like me, then you can just use it for profit. You can just buy a shitload of mod boosters or prime mods to sell or whatever you want. I should take some more vitamin C and D. I feel sick, but I woke up today and I was happy my throat didn't hurt, but it's slightly sore, but not bad enough that I feel like I'm getting sick or anything, so we'll see. What are the main things you profit from? I do a lot of flipping, so I buy stuff. I buy stuff when it's cheap and then sell it when it's higher. Like I'm buying up Protea sets, for example, and Okina sets, because that's about to get vaulted in 2 months. I sell ribbons that I roll. I sell prime sets, like I sell prime sets that I farm as well. So I just farm relics, sell stuff. But again, I wait until it gets vaulted typically. Those are probably the main things. Is just flipping. I flip a lot of arcanes too. Flipping, regular relic grinding, and ribbons. Magnesium glycinate. Honey, pineapple juice, and lemon. Helps for sore throat. I don't have any of those ingredients right now, unfortunately. Might have to buy that. They are not dropping Stynax Prime yet. Do you know of a possible reason? Because it's not time for him to be released yet. He's coming out in 2 months. It's either Stynax in about 2 months or Veruna Prime, and then Stynax. But Stynax is coming soon. It's coming in 2 to 5 months. Well, watching me sit here and trade is not super exciting for you guys, I imagine, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Also, probably, try to make myself go to sleep at a semi-reasonable time so I can get up to watch that Soulframe Depth stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I am gonna watch it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might just watch it and then maybe do a video on it. I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing that. And then I also want to go to my mom's house and hang out with her for a bit and make that Chinese food that's been there for like 6 months in the freezer. Discord watch party? It's not a terrible idea. Maybe I could do that. Because I'm probably not going to stream it, but maybe Discord, yeah. For now, though, I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you for showing up, everybody. It's been fun. Appreciate everybody who subbed today, everybody who followed, all of that. Like Anna with the follow you just dropped, and Hot Drop, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry you showed up right at the end here, but I'll be back tomorrow. Well, technically today, Friday night. And I am gonna be running. I have 7 hours left of 35% off 5+ gifted subs. So if any of you out there have deep wallets, you know, and you like to throw those subs at people, today's going to be the time because I have 7 hours left of that discount to run. So I'm going to be running that today as long as I don't forget. Make sure, remind me, for those of you that show up at the start of the stream, spam remind me until I turn it on, okay? Because I have to turn it on manually. So I don't want to forget. Anyways, for those of you watching on YouTube, I'm going to shut down the YouTube stream. Feel free to hop over to Twitch. If you want to join the raid, we're going to go find somebody who's playing. So goodbye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube.